Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hey.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I would. Hey there, everybody. So I am Mike, otherwise known as Michael, or you might know me as Isaac the Inquisitor, or maybe a certain Jiggy Jeb. I'm going to be taking the reins in our little one-shot here for a little system called Oddity High. Shout out to the creators. Go and check them out. We may or may not leave a link in the...
I will.
Oh, we
now
will.
that you've said
Now
that.
that you said that, and I will comment under their itch aisle that we're playing it.
Yeah, because it's
like I did for you, Brian. Bastard. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Email me if you like it or not.
So, we're going to be doing a little something new in this crazy roller coaster ride run by yours truly. So, alongside that, we're going to have our two lovely players who are going to be running this little bit of weeb shit, if you don't mind.
Damn, where are they?
Don't mind.
I'm Dio. I am usually the runner, so being able to actually play has been the only thing fueling me this past week.
Your birthday is Sunday!
And we have doxed when this is recorded. This is coming out in like a month.
Oh,
What does it matter?
Yeah, that's fair.
You're like, and
Anyways,
it's the only
RuPaul's
thing.
Drag Race Season 7, or All-Star
All-Star-
7 is pretty fire.
Yeah, we watched episode 1. We're gonna watch episode 2 later. Pretty banging.
Yeah. So, meanwhile, before we... Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, someone didn't introduce
Someone
themselves.
introduce themselves! Great start!
Who could that be? I'm Danny. I'm Opal in the other one. Summerland. If you're old fans, you might remember me as a perky little clown. I've played a lot of Goyles, and I'm switching it up. I'm playing an Envy this time. Gender. Thank you.
So for this little joint, we're going to be going through and playing some Oddity High, as I said before. But before we do that, we gotta build the school up real quick. So we're gonna see us go through that little process as we build up this wacky-ass school for wacky-ass people.
What are you rolling for?
Oh, I'm just rolling. I will also put, if you are uninterested in the whole building of the school, when the actual game starts.
Damn!
No, because I know some people don't like that. I know a lot of people, myself included, when it was like, when a certain podcast did episodes of just leveling up, I would skip it.
They did that?
Yeah, whole 2 hours of leveling up, I would skip.
It took 2 hours to level up.
This podcast is ran by 3 brothers.
Ah,
Yeah, I will do it. You know.
the Macklemore brothers.
Yeah, the Macklemore brothers.
Shout out to the Macklemore brothers, friend of the pod. Just
Shout
kidding.
out to Killer Mike.
Killer Mike,
friend of the
actual
pod.
friend of the pod.
Indeed. Alright, so, facts. So we're just gonna kind of ping pong it, just go around and see if we can come up with anything, like, some real cool little fun facts, if anybody can think of anything, just...
I imagine this school is a very, like, you want to be at this school.
Yeah, it's a place for... It's a very prestigious school, but it's also very, very weird. Just not even weird, but it's for a place for, kind of otherworldly or supernatural people. It's for the kind of the cryptids, the monsters, the kind of the otherworldly types. So you'll see spider girls, you'll see bee girls, you'll see some werewolves every now and again. You might see somebody who is a literal shadow. That is the place. This is the kind of place it is. It's just a very great place for those who aren't human and those who are human. Think Super Mutant Magic Academy by Jillian Tamaki. Great webcomic for anybody who's out there listening. Check it out. It's great. I love it. So yeah, that's one thing. Anyone else got anything?
I imagine that certain clubs just kind of don't have a rep. Like, most clubs don't have, like, a mascot or a rep in it. The one that I immediately thought of was, like, if you are a part of the school's newspaper, you guys don't actually have an editor.
Yeah,
You just write whatever.
Yeah,
it is a very... Why is there 5 editorials in this one today?
Yeah, just a creative writing club.
Yeah.
It's a glorified creative writing club. Alright. Well, in that case, with that, I'll mention, it's... What else can I add to this? There's a lot of life in this school. It just... There's so much going on at the same time that you're almost like, oh, well, that's new, but at the same time, it's, anything extraordinary is very, just, whoa, what is that? It's ordinary, but it's extraordinary. It's ordinary for the extraordinary.
I would say that this is probably just about my character. Most teachers forgot about Rockstar, mainly because they just stand there sometimes.
Fair.
That's just for me. That's my little headcanon about my own character.
I'd like to think that my character's family, the Ito family, is a huge donor to the school.
Okay.
Because they got money.
Fair. So, Ito family grants. Okay. Alright.
Does it cost money to go to this school?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that is a very good point. That is a good question.
Does school cost money in Japan?
That's a good point. I do
Let
know.
me look that up.
They kind of work the same way as colleges, especially in, high school and entering college, because you have to take entrance exams in order to get into schools. That's the thing. You have to, for the third years and kind of the ninth graders, you have to go in and take the test in order to get entered into these exams. So, entered into the schools.
So, public school does not charge tuition.
Okay.
Double, I imagine that because my brain power is a +2, I imagine I aced it.
Yeah. So, you probably do need to take... It's a public school, but at the same time, it's a tough one to get into. It's one of those types of schools that only accept, some of the best and brightest.
Elites,
Yeah.
The best of the best.
I can imagine my character would have the smarts to pass, but probably got paid for to go because, the monies. But they're very smart, I think.
Should we introduce our characters now or when we start?
I'd say... honestly, I'd say we wait it out until we get to the actual introduction.
I will keep referring to them as them for me.
Fair.
My pronouns for my character are she, they.
I am a she, her. So I will
Alright.
keep referring to them as them until we start.
Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Alright, so I'd say we're kind of set for the facts of the school then. Alright. Well, now that we got that out of the way, let's move on to the rumors.
Okay. Would you like to repeat the big 3 rumors?
Yeah, so the big 3 rumors are hailed as, no, this is kind of a thing that hasn't been established yet, but there are 3 big rumors that kind of plague the school, and not even plague it, just kind of reside at this school. And these 3 are called the 3 Otherworldly Tales of Ouroboros High School. And no, not high school, academy. Look at this, I'm already fucking up. I already don't even know my own lore, damn.
It's okay. I keep referring to Bug Jesus in Summerland, it's fine.
But there are 3 rumors that are just hailed as facts. They aren't even hailed as rumors. These are just 3 tales and stories that you have to treat as fact, even law. So, and we'll kind of go into those. I won't give them all away just yet. Yeah, you'll get your chance to meet all of them eventually. Eventually. So yeah, there is a lot of rumors at this school, especially some that are very supernatural and paranormal. Some that just kind of come to and come from. And some are very supernatural, lots of urban legends. So just kind of setting the rules for that. The 3 that I'll give you the names. There's Tea Time Lillian, Professor No Name, and the Lovesick Theater. Keep these names in mind now. Now, as for the general rumors, let's get started. So,
There's definitely a rumor that the mascot, I'll just refer to it as that, is not alive. Like, just is not a real thing. It is a ghost. That's a bad way of saying it. It's an idea.
the idea
The idea.
of them.
I'd like to imagine that there is a rumor this is the rumor that get told to first years, so they don't go fucking wandering around, that those who enter the boiler room don't come out. Some say that there's a literal portal to hell. Some say that there is an evil demon that will take you to their realm. But no one knows, and no one dares step foot into the boiler room. Some might say this is just because the janitors don't want you in there, but maybe there's some truth to it. No one's ever been able to tell the tale of going into the boiler room.
And living.
Besides the janitor. And I'd like to say a secondary rumor off of that is that the janitors are demons. Because
This is some supernatural shit already. I'm with it.
off the dome.
Demon janitors, okay.
You wanna go like one at a time?
Just throw them out. Yeah, honestly. Not one at a time, just throw them out when you can. Just, if it pops in, throw it out until you just run out of ammo. Because that's the thing, you just keep adding facts and rumors until you just run out of ammo.
Alright.
If you have one, go. Because I'm thinking. I enjoy the idea that, like, this prestigious-ass school, though, is haunted as shit. What the fuck?
There's a school on the 4th. There's a pool on the 4th
There's
floor.
a 4th floor, first off. There's no 3rd floor. I imagine that it's, like...
Yeah,
Because we're a 2-floor building, yeah?
they're a 2-floor building and a rooftop.
How?
Okay, so there's a 4th floor, but there's no 3rd floor. And that 4th floor, because 4 is a bad luck number, is hell.
You mean 3?
No, I mean 4.
A 4? A
4 is a bad luck number.
Okay.
Yes.
How old is our school, by the way?
That's a great question.
If I had to take a gander, because of how open and how much, uncanny stuff there is from, like, aliens as students and, dolls and whatnot, I'd say it's a very young school. I'd say there's probably about a century worth of stuff there, maybe 200 if you're...
So we're fairly new.
It's a fairly new school, yes.
Okay. I have a question. You said that it was that one of the rumors was called Dr. No Name or Teacher No Name?
Professor No Name.
Thank you. I'm doing something.
Alright,
Yo, this theme is crazy.
I love Mr. Monokuma's lesson because of how just goofy it is. Just despite the fact that he's a psychopathic bear.
Look, man, we all need some comedy in our life.
I could see kids having a lot of rumors about certain clubs.
Oh, you just reminded me of one.
That members of the student council have to go through ridiculous trials. Some even say that at certain years they've had to sacrifice students' lives to get their position.
I'm with that. I like that. On the one hand, the idea that I have is really funny. On the other hand, I don't want to reveal too much about them already, but the occult club's mascot is definitely a different being. They summoned that.
Yeah, I was about to say a demon they summoned.
They summoned that thing and it never left. It takes residency as our mascot, but that wasn't our mascot for a long time. I think this looks okay. I'm doing something for you, by the way, Mike.
Sure.
While this is happening.
All right. I'll actually add in a few more facts.
Hell yes.
There is, even though it's not a rumor, it's actually a popular spot for students, and that is under the big sakura tree in the school courtyard. It's a large tree that just has sakura trees and has, just a big sakura tree, and it has cherry blossoms that go around everywhere, and it's nice and pretty and beautiful, and it's a great place for couples to confess their love and be all nice and lovey-dovey.
You're making it very easy for me to make posters for this, which I thank thee.
Oh yeah, sure.
Anyways, here's one. Oh, for fucking sins. Hold on. But, trying to think of more. Do you have one?
Yeah. So once we run out of ammo, that's when we'll get the ground running.
That are what's the word? What's the big dude? Not the principal.
Headmaster?
Headmaster is dead.
Okay, you took it a serious route. I was about to make it the goofiest shit on the planet.
What?
I was about to be like, our old headmaster was a minotaur. Straight up.
Our old one was a minotaur, but our new one is actually
new one is
dead. He's actually dead. No one's seen him for years, but decisions are still being made on his account.
I like that.
I wanted something to do with the headmaster.
Just nobody knows what the headmaster looks like except for the close members of the faculty.
True. Some say you can hear whispers. You will fail.
Stop running like a goddamn hole.
Can you send me the crest?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I meant to send you that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I believe
That's
I.
okay.
Oh.
Sent it to Dio.
Yeah, I got it right here. I got you. I sent the first poster that I'm making of the big three. No. I'll send the other one as well. For you. The bit. God, it's a fat poster for some reason. I don't know why it's 3 fucking megabytes. Or gigs. Not gigs, megabytes. I had it right the first time.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, and I feel like I should mention as well, the dress code is very free. It is a very free dress code. As long as you are bearing either showing the crest on your uniform or you're wearing the colors, then anything goes.
God,
Yeah.
I wish that were us.
Yep, and just the bottoms as well. As long as you represent the school, anything goes.
Cool. I'm with that. I'm with that. Rumor: do not drink the strawberry milk.
Don't drink.
Don't drink.
Don't use the water fountain next to room 203. Do not do it.
The fuck is wrong with that water fountain? See,
Biggest mistake of my life. Do not eat at the Zaxby's on 5th and Main. Biggest mistake of my life.
The fuck's wrong with that Zaxby's?
Okay. So, right now we got 6 facts.
How many rumors are we at?
That was a lot of fun to make rumors.
We're at about 8 rumors.
Did we have any rumors about our school?
Huh?
Did we have any rumors about our school that will not be named?
I don't think we can talk about it yet until we pause.
That's why I was like, that we will not name.
No, not.
I don't remember.
We had a couple of like real fucked up ones, like funny ones. Yeah.
I remember my elementary school, which this joke is really funny. I still don't know why this part of the school is never like utilized anymore, but my elementary school had 2 floors, but only half of the second floor was used. Because
Half of the second floor won't be used.
like half of the second floor was completely like destroyed, like, and we all had a rumor that it was haunted. Like, and it was so scary because the lights did not work in that like area, and all the classes had like chairs overturned. Like, no one would touch that like half of the hallway. And like, it's really interesting like how the stairway would work is that there was 2 doors to get to one side of the hall, which where the other classes were, and this side of the hallway, you could not like you could see the difference. And it's really funny that we were joked that it's haunted because this is a Christian school.
It sounds haunted.
Yeah.
It does sound.
I don't
haunted.
know why that part of the school is not utilized, but it's really funny.
I think I'm all out of rumors.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody's kind of set on their rumors and facts and all that?
I believe I am.
Well, in that case,
I do not like that the music just stopped.
let's get started and hop into the school.
Alright.
Shall we?
No. You're not in this episode.
Just chowdered out of the story. Nope.
You can
Anyways,
do that to my character and they
Now.
wouldn't bat an eye.
Now, our story starts outside the entrance of Ouroboros Academy. On the surface, the school is an ordinary high school with an interest in the supernatural. Inside the halls is a hub for those of various backgrounds, planets, and planes of existence, offering these young men, women, and everything in between a chance at proper education. Alongside an absurdly robust student body and a rather loose dress code, the school harbors many things that aren't exactly what they seem, including a trio of creepy tales that seem a lot more harmful than simple rumors and far more threatening than mere urban legend. What's out there? What's in there? Who knows? Who cares? Just make sure you graduate and don't forget your cleanup duties. Now, meanwhile, outside, we are joined by rather 2 unusual types. One being a tall bunny suit, hailed as the Mascot. Even passing by are a pair of 2 conjoined twins that look at you and say, I didn't know we had a mascot here. Standing simply there.
Bullied by conjoined twins.
Yeah, I did get roasted by Evelyn. That's out of character.
Yeah, just staring at the 2 tilted heads is a rather tall bunny suit with a name tag that says Rokustar. So, why don't you introduce yourselves? What you gonna do?
I am Rockstar, the ultramost bestest mascot of this pristine school, currently being flamed by Evelyn.
God damn.
I am 6 foot in the bunny suit. I am completely purple? No, I'm blue. And my overalls are purple. And I am wearing the emblem I'm wearing like multiple pins of the emblem in the shape of a heart on the overall.
Mine is a pin.
Huh?
I also have the emblem as a pin.
God damn it!
That's fair.
It's the gayness.
It is.
That's fair. It's.
I'm a little bit the LGBT.
I am. Are they walking away from me?
Yeah, you're kind of outside the entrance at the moment. You're just kind of just.
Okay.
You're probably right next to a couple of benches before the first bell hits. You're just kind of outside. Yeah, it's, this is the morning. It's probably before the school day actually starts.
I am. I should say pronouns she, her. I am waiting for my friend and notorious senpai and chillin' until I get flamed by these two, of which I am going to try and summon a door right in front of them.
Alright. Well,
Goddamn.
Roll that strangeness.
Strange. Okay, well.
And since it's your thing, with focus.
Focus?
With focus.
Okay.
Yeah. Are they gone?
Alright, I rolled a 12.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It was a 5.
Was this an important NPC?
It was a 5, a 5, and then a 1. Technically, it's a 13, but it was a 5, a 5, a +1, and my strangeness is a +2. I am not sending them anywhere dangerous. I am sending them just to the start of where they walked from. So say if they walked from home, they are at home.
All right. Well, it's clearly a hit. So, where are you sending these conjoined ones?
Where did they start their walk to the school from? Did they start it from home, or did they get in a car? That matters a lot.
They walked. They
walked from home?
They walked from home.
I'm sending them home.
What are y'all doing back here? I told you to go to school! Now I'm about to give you a pop, both of y'all.
It's like a trap door, but the door is an actual door, so it ends up flying open, and it drops them down, and they just, all you can hear is just, doom, and the door just.
Yep. And I am back to waiting patiently for my best friend.
And
back to just smiling and just waiting.
And speaking of best friends, we happen to see view of a very nice limo with on it the Ito Corporation on there.
Oh fuck!
On there,
man.
a nice limousine. Limousine, of course. After all, only the rich can have the ability to have themselves be drive to school.
Fuck, man! I teleported here.
Drive to school, and just as you're walking out of the room, you see plenty of your groupies and kohai just flocking to you. Ito senpai, hey, it's Ito senpai, and from out of the limo's doors comes the prestigious and rather interesting, though at the same time run-of-the-mill, Ito senpai. So please do introduce. Oh, that's pretty good. Please introduce yourself.
Go. Them.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull my little sheet. Okay. Hanami Ito. Famous child to the very famous Ito company. What do? It's easy to list off things that they have not done. Their accomplishments range from very important structures across the country to the cell phone that might be in your pocket. I step outside said limousine and greet everyone with a very gracious smile and a very humble tone. I was like, how are you everyone doing today? Oh, thank you. Excuse me, I've got to get to my friend now.
And especially one is, just three little munchkins kind of, you can tell they're first years. You can tell they've heard you in stories and have always wanted to be in your inner circle. They kind of go up to you and just, senpai, and they're just kind of saying it almost as if they're finishing each other's sentences. Senpai. Are you, just think of the mouth from Baki, they're just finishing each other's sentences, and you hear them kind of say, you look lovely today, senpai.
Thank you so much. You guys look beautiful as well. Off they, tramp.
So are you going to do anything new, senpai? There are lots of things that we'd like to see from the student council.
You can see that I'm building meter over there.
Student council.
I think today we're going to be in discussion of putting a grand fountain in the middle of the garden.
Oh, and that's going to be next to the cherry blossoms, right?
Mm-hmm. It'll make it an even more lovely scene.
Never mind.
Oh, I really hope it all comes together soon. Goodbye, and they all kind of just shuffle away.
Have a lovely day.
They're just dying. They are fawning. They're just. And as they say, you see Rockstar standing stiff as a board.
Also, I did not mention. I mentioned it earlier, but I forgot to mention it in the introduction. Pronouns: she, they, prefer they. Thank you.
I was about to say, I hope you know, I was standing completely still, and if you looked over at her and could see, if you were close enough, I imagine that these two are close enough that looking over, you can see the meter build. And I mean a physical meter building. like a Guilty Gear install state building up. They were about to send these fucking Kohai to the Shadow Realm. And then you watch as you get closer, it disappear.
Yeah. Just three munchkins, they're just
about
to. And you two meet up as you were supposed to, right next to the gate, wondering just what's gonna happen. Okay.
What were you just doing there, Rockstar?
Nothing. Nothing you gotta worry about.
Nothing?
Nothing.
I don't know. It seemed like you were about to do something to those little kids.
How did you know that?
I've been around you for far too long to not.
You can see right through me.
Mm-hmm. Well, how are you today? Ready for another wonderful day?
I didn't go home yesterday.
Pardon?
I've been standing right here, exactly in this spot.
Was it comfy for you? Why didn't you go home?
Because that would take a lot of effort.
Did you not want to go sleep in the infirmary or something? They have beds there.
Sleep?
Okay.
I imagine this was the first time I've moved
Yeah.
in hours. Yeah, I was about to say, I turned to you and you hear boom.
It's like Mr. Popo, whenever he smiles.
Oh my. That sounds...
And just as you finish your banter, you hear...
Oh, he's a lot more prepared than I am.
You hear the school bell. Well, it's time for you to get to your homerooms and get the day started.
Period. Let's get it.
I immediately turn and I go, Ito Senpai.
We've known each other long enough. You don't have to Ito Senpai me.
Do you want a door to the class or do you want to walk?
I prefer to walk. I still have some things for my locker I need to get.
Oh no. It's another 12.
All right,
Wait,
here we go.
I'm making a door for
Wait,
myself.
Okay.
I'm not kidnapping Ito. I'm making a door for myself.
That's so funny.
All right, because you ended up pulling a, you did it the first time. You might have strained yourself a little bit.
Oh yeah, I imagine I'm a little like tired.
So
from this
time we'll do it neutral. So let's roll 2. So it's another 12 then?
It is another 12. It is a 5 and 5, and it is my strangeness is another +2.
Okay. So with that, it's a little wobbly this time, but it's enough to get you right through it. It's enough to.
This time, I'll say because like I messed up. I imagine she messed up this one. It looks like a revolving door rather than an actual like pull door.
Okay, so you're kind of.
I have to walk around it a couple times to get in.
I see. Okay, well, with that, we get to our.
Only I went to class.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well,
I'm walking to class.
Yeah.
Because you are going to your lockers real quick, right? Okay, well, we'll jump to that for a second. And with that, we'll...
Do you need one too?
There's not going to be enough.
Okay.
We'll head over into before class. Now, once you end up kind of walking to your locker, you end up seeing a familiar sight, and that is from one of your fellow gardening club students, and he is one of the other, and he is a third year, kind of like you, and his name is Izumi Ori, and what you can tell immediately is that he just looks very gentle. He has on these boots, and he always has this bunch of flowers in his arms, always. And it doesn't help either that he isn't even wearing the purple and blue. He's wearing a beige. He's wearing kind of a beige sweater with this pin. He's wearing some very nice vines. He even has a few vines on his hands. And most notably, the thing that catches his eye the most for people is his flower crown. And he even has this, just constantly flustered and looks very, just a very kind-hearted sweetheart. He even has a rose on his blazer as well. And he comes up and he kind of goes, "Oh, Ito Senpai, are you ready for another day in gardening?"
How do you pronounce his name again?
Izumi Ori. Yeah, Izumi Ori.
Is Ori the last name?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Ori-san, how are you doing today?
Oh, as usual, I'm just taking care of the usual flowers. They always need some help every now and again, don't you know? So, I know you're always busy with the student council and all that, being, having to look after all the laws and whatnot. But it's always nice to have you around.
I wish I could spend more time in the garden. It's much more enjoyable than discussing policies that we need to renew or change or whatever.
Even so, you always do such great work, so don't forget that you're doing a great job in and out of the gardens, okay?
Thank you so much, Ori-senpai. Son. Oops, I'm the senpai.
Yeah. Just don't push yourself so hard, okay?
Thank you. You do the same. Take care of yourself.
Oh, I can't simply do that. These flowers need all my help. Don't you know? They're just like people. They always need more help and always need help every now and again. So, that's why I'm here. After all, I'd have to set an example for all the other senpai. Especially Megumi-san. Megumi-san. She's always... my son. She's always doing her best, but sometimes she gets a little clumsy. She just needs help, that's all.
But just like flowers, too much watering can damage them and kill them. You need to be careful. Don't overdo it. Just remember that.
Of course. And you see him smile, and what you notice too is that his flowers on his head and even on his blazer, they start to bloom when he smiles. They start to smile and they start to bloom. Even the flowers that are kind of next to him and around him start to actually respond as well. They start to bloom too. So, bloom too, just by noticing his demeanor and just how he feels and whatnot. Now, he even gets a little nervous. You see a couple dandelions pop out of the crown as well. Well, anyways, I should probably get going before I start class.
Yes, I must be going as well. You have a good rest of your day.
You too. I'll see you later, okay?
Alrighty.
And you see him kind of walk away and the flowers in his hand start to kind of take shape too. And there's one that's kind of limps over and looks a little damp. And you kind of see him boop the rose and just doop. And it starts to kind of perk back up again. And he kind of, goes off and even pats it a bit before he leaves. And with that, we'll cut into homeroom. Are you two in the same homeroom class just because you're both third years?
I'd imagine so.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
I imagine that I don't sit.
Alright.
I stand in the corner like
I
a lamp.
Alright.
I imagine that because of how we've known each other that they would probably be one of the only people who would notice that I am here and not a lamp.
Alright. Oh, you're over in homeroom and you see your homeroom teacher, and he goes by Mr. Belmont. He
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And he's not even,
He's what the schmicks me.
He's not even in the greatest of moods. He's kind of gruff. He looks a little just kind of grumpy, but you know full well that he's a well-meaning dude. He has a coffee in his hand. He looks like he's has a beard, kind of an okay beard, kind of like a 5 o'clock shadow. Someone who just looks like, fuck, damn it, why, And he kind of just goes, alright, well, let's get started here. As you all know, we have a lot of stuff to go over, especially the test that's coming up in the next couple of weeks. As you know, these classes, especially the likes of, say history and English can be a real pain in the ass. So, don't expect me to pull punches during this class. Got it?
Sir, yes, sir.
I simply nod.
Got it. Anyways, we'll kind of go through pages 93 to 97, and it goes kind of the same way you usually would. Every now and again, you'll kind of see him grumble and mumble a little bit, especially on some of the other classmates. You kind of hear him mention Muscle Senpai, who you know as
Hold on, what's his name?
Yeah, it's kind of a nickname. He's known as Muscles Sensei, but you know him as Kenji Yamauchi, and he is the sports director, and he's also the coach of all of the boys sports teams in the school, from basketball to karate. He does it all, and he's just an ace at every single sport he gets his hands on. So much so that they call him Muscle Sensei, just because of how just hot-blooded and competitive he is. Yes. If I had to an example, just think of what happens if you took Might Guy and a little bit of Gamagori, and just take away just how just rapey and weird Kamoshida is, and just put it into a pot, and you just get this very hot-blooded dude. And he just grumbles about how just loud they are. This is a man who has just been through it, and he wants everybody to know it. And besides that, you just kind of go through the motions. And alongside that, you see another one of your classmates during break time. And that is Analog Weber. And this is just a big old computer screen who is also the school's top mathlete. He speaks in this really shitty TTS. With just with a lot of emotions. And you just hear him talk about some more stupid ass rumors. Especially of the demon janitors in the school. Cool. And he's really just loud about it. Did you know about the janitors that go through the school after hours? As for me, I believe that anybody who goes through the schools that late, even if they're doing school activities, are very, very foolish. Except for me, because I am a machine. And I have plenty of memory banks to go through and find the exact time to get in and to get out. Just like fuck you.
Off he goes again.
Does he always have to talk about this?
If it brings him joy.
Buddy, can you feel joy?
Joy? What an inane subject. Of course I feel joy.
I'm turning to Ito the second that he says that. Just.
Did a lamp just talk to me?
And here's the thing, when he says that, he has like the fucking the little angry face on, but it has the angry smile on that you get.
Is it like Calculester from?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
That's what I'm imagining right now.
Yeah.
And sometimes you'll see him do kind of have the Karen sound waves in SpongeBob too. So, and you're just getting a combination of both of those.
I immediately, like, after he answers my question, I go, can you see through me? Like, through my disguise? Like this? You know. And I just stand completely still again.
Where did he go?
What a weird statue.
I see.
I moved just an inch.
You just...
Yeah, I move my hand up to see if he can.
Just my imagination.
Okay.
And just starts writing in the middle of class. And this is how it usually goes throughout a good portion of the school. Like, just hearing this fucking computer talking shit.
And me constantly being like, I don't know if he can see me sometimes.
Yeah.
Does this happen every day? It's
like a hit or a miss.
Okay.
You know, it's like a hit or a miss.
That's how you do it to tease him.
I imagine that it started as like genuine like curiosity. Alright.
And this is just how it usually goes. It's hearing that, and sometimes you'll get a few of your not as, enthusiastic or as notable students. Everybody else just kind of fades in the background, and sometimes they'll just kind of answer a question, take the heat off of you every now and again. It's kind of, how do you expect usual school life to go? School life to go until you hit, your lunchtime. And when that happens, you hear the usual, go to lunch bell. And when you're out there, you two usually meet at the your usual meeting places? Are you on the rooftops? Are you in a... Is there a go-to place you go to eat, or...
I'd imagine we eat on the rooftop.
All right.
I was about to say, because I answered the last couple of questions.
All right.
About both of us.
Right.
I want you to get some too. Huh?
Now, and as you two are leaving your homerooms, you're actually seeing an unusual sight, and you're seeing, the senpai that Izumi, the kohai that Izumi mentioned before, and she goes by the name of Mai Konishi, and she is a first year who clearly looks out of place. Just immediately she sticks out just because of how much of a bee-like modification she put on her uniform. She has on some bee antenna. Her skirt has like a bee shape on it. There's even some poofs and puffs on there. She has a nice little muffler on her neck and all that. It's a very cute little take. And you see her just, Ito-san,
And Rockstar's here too.
San.
Sorry, it's Senpai, sorry,
I'm just giving you a hard time. You look lost. Do you need any help?
Oh, no. I was just wondering, have you seen Izumi-senpai around? I want to ask him something. It's just I figured that since we're in the same club, I'd be able to get it to you. But I know you're so busy with, the club and all that, and I know you have something to do. So I was wondering, I was going to ask him.
What is it that you needed help with?
I'm just standing there like, Rockstar's here too, I can help.
You're not in the gardening club.
I know my way about flowers. I can summon them.
Anyway, ignore them.
I'm in shock.
Over there, and she's tiny. She's like she's like 5'4", 5'3".
Oh god, we tower over her.
Tiny?
She's tiny.
5'5".
Like 5'5".
5'5".
I'm
tiny.
I'm 5'6".
Yeah, so she's like, whenever she kind of looks over to Rockstar, just.
We're the same height.
Is that?
Okay, hold on. Can I get in? Can I like take the head off and just human disguise? Do I have to roll for that?
I mean, I wouldn't say you'd have to, since it's
A feat.
yeah, it's your
It's my
edge,
move.
it's your angle, it's your thing. I wouldn't say you'd have
This is
to.
our mascot.
Okay. I pull my head off and I am black woman bunny ears with the Miku hair just purple, and I go, is this better? No. Seems not.
They're our mascot. I don't know if you've met them. They don't do very well with introductions.
We have a mascot? I thought they were gone.
How many times have I been told that we have a
A
mascot?
lot of people don't realize that we have a mascot.
How? I'm the best.
Do you go to our events?
Yeah. Every event.
Guess you just blend in.
What does that mean?
When you're not moving, people just don't notice you.
I always heard stories. Those stories are real. Are they?
I'm leaning down to her, in a way that like my hair kind of like folds over her, and I go, "Oh, you've heard of me?"
And when you lean on, you can notice that her shins and knees are shaking. She is trembling. Just.
Oh, give her a break, Rockstar.
I lean back up.
What did you need help with again?
I was going to ask, well, I have to, well, you're not, well, Izumi Senpai and I are going to clean up the club after school, and I was going to ask if somebody could deliver this note for me, otherwise I probably will miss my chance.
Oh, is it a love note? Are you confessing your love?
but not to Senpai. He's very.
I want you to know I'm standing completely still.
He kind of enjoys flower. That's weird. I thought there was a person under there.
I'm pushing you.
I was about to say, I'm giggling.
I'm pushing you.
I like stumble and go, motherfucker.
I always heard rumors about the fourth otherworldly tale, but I didn't think they'd be true.
Please ignore them. Who did you need me to send the letter to?
I'm putting my elbow on her head and then I'm standing completely still.
Well,
just to see what happens. On Kohai's head.
Well,
and then going still.
I'm looking at you.
Yeah, you can see right
well,
through.
if you could deliver this to Takahiro, if you could take this to Takahiro in a little bit, that'd be really great. Or if you could send this to somebody in the council so it can be sent over to him, that'd really do me a lot. I really need to make sure this is done right.
You have a crush on Takahiro Senpai? Aw, so cute.
Aww. And you see her cover of her eyes.
I'll be sure this gets to him.
Oh, thank you so much. I was going to ask somebody else, but I didn't want to worry you. Well, in that case, I'll take my leave. Sorry to interrupt your lunch. And you kind of see her scurry off, and as you do, you see her kind of stumble a little bit as she kind of walks around, and even runs into somebody's leg. She bumps around, and she's just kind of just sorry, excuse me, sorry, just the whole time until you finally leave her presence.
Crushes are so funny, wouldn't you say?
How did she not notice that I had my elbow on her head?
She seemed to be rather distracted.
With a crush?
I guess so. I don't know how.
What they do?
I'm not sure.
Have you ever had one?
Not that I can recall. I'm sure people have had them on me.
Yeah, you're attractive. I'm putting my head back on.
Oh,
you never looked better.
right.
So who's this person that she has a crush on?
Alright, so this is Takahiro Imai, and he is, just a boy from the
hood.
No, not even a boy from the hood. He's like a little fanged horn boy that kind of is also on the volleyball team. He's got a lot of spunk. I think that's the most notable thing about him. He's got a lot of spunk and he's got a lot of spirit.
We gotta go after the Haikyuu protect. Alright, I got you.
Yeah, and
I'm taking
overall,
these ears off.
He's just got a lot of.
Do you want?
He's got a lot of pep and a lot of. That's the thing. He's just spunky. I think that's the biggest thing to take away from him. He's spunky and he's got a lot of spirit. You can tell him coming from a mile away when you try hard enough. And you'll probably find him on the track if you look as well. So you're going to kind of save that for after school, or you
can we see the track from the roof that we're on?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But they usually, but he's, around. They're usually around the bleachers outside, just kind of soaking the sun after, practice or before practice. They kind of just sneaks out to kind of get some extra serves in, just to make sure he gets just the right amount of momentum and the right amount of jump to get that spike in that, you know, was kind of well known for. So, there's that. You can see him, but, you know, he's kind of just chilling out.
Would you like to make a delivery?
You're letting me do it? I would love to.
After you.
I'm gorilla gripping it. I am. Thanks.
I was suggesting that we go together,
Oh.
but if you'd like to take it by yourself,
No.
I'd like
Let's
to.
go together. I'm delivering it though.
Okay.
I'm walking ahead. I would like to.
Are we walking?
Yes. I'm not rolling these dice again.
Yeah.
Not yet. They're scary. I fuck up. We both die.
Fair.
That was 2 5s are scary enough.
Very fair.
But yeah, we're walking.
All right. So, you see him. He's got, you know, a bottle of, you know, he's got a bottle of, you know, milk in there. He's enjoying himself outside. Just, all right. Those are 50 stirs.
Is he drinking strawberry milk or regular milk?
I'll leave that up. Yeah. It's the strawberry.
I don't think
I'm
drinking
disgusted.
milk in the sun is a very good idea.
Do you just pull up? Did anyone hear you or just?
I'd hope that he heard me. That's why I said
I
it.
know for a fact he does not hear me walking.
All right, so
So they probably heard you.
sees Ito, but
Yeah.
not you. Just whoa,
Okay.
a member of the student council.
And
Wow, I just-
Rockstar's here too. I'm
Yeah.
moving.
Well, I guess that's new. Never had a member of the student council come to me. I didn't do anything wrong, you know. It's not like I'm doing anything. Just getting some practice in.
More like what you're doing right to woo a little bee lady.
Huh? Wait a minute. B? Are you talking about Mai-chan?
If that's her name, then yes.
That must be her name.
I don't think she told us.
I don't.
If she did, I was not paying attention.
I'm gonna be real. I wasn't listening.
But yes, little bee lady probably says her name in this letter that we're going to give you.
I'm
Letter?
pulling it out like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I hope you know the flip. And
Yeah.
then hand out.
But I imagine it's behind.
Oh yeah.
So you just kind of look.
Hey, how you doing?
What the?
Oh my goodness.
What's up? Rockstar's here too.
Anyway,
Is.
this is our mascot.
I'm the mascot.
How many times will we have to do this in our school year?
People don't like me.
The fourth rumor?
Is that what?
The
Yes, the fourth rumor. And my costume winks.
Oh, jeez. Am I gonna get cursed now?
Do you want to be?
Cursed.
No!
Then no. I don't do that for free anyways.
Oh.
So, what have you been up to with little bee lady? It caused her to be so infatuated with you.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Answer.
I don't know.
Answer correctly. Your curse is coming.
And
I nuts the shit out of Ito. I do the fucking.
Look, I don't know. Just that. Well, I guess she came to one of my games or something. I don't know. These things just happen.
Oh my god, he has a fan.
These things just happen, you know?
Do you like Bee-chan?
Well, she's super cute, but I don't know.
I'm putting my
It's-
hand on his shoulder.
Oh, it's just that. Well, to be real honest with you, I'm not really sure she actually wanted to look my way, you know?
I think that's
She's
all
always
she-
been so focused.
I think that's all she wants to do, my man.
She was super flustered when talking to us. All
Really?
embarrassed when I was like, "You're in love with him?
Hmm.
Are you going to break her heart?"
No, nothing like that. I can't do that.
So I'd say read over the letter and think about your choice.
all right. All right. Well, in that case...
What were you about to do?
I just wanted to intimidate him. I wanted to get real close to him and go, what are your intentions with the bee?
Nothing, I swear. I'm gonna read over the letter just like Senpai said, that's all.
I am the same age as you. And yet, I am not considered a senpai.
They don't know you.
Whatever.
How are they supposed to know you're a senpai?
They just assume that you're just the doll, just the unmoving statue.
Hey,
So-
shit, they don't need me.
Well, if that's all, well, I gotta get my. Well, if that's all, I gotta get back to my sirs. Sirs, unless you wanted to watch.
I don't think, we still need to go have our lunch.
I haven't eaten in days.
I would double think about drinking that when you're participating in athletics.
Have I noticed the strawberry milk?
Oh, yeah. You two.
Oh, okay.
Notice the drink, and you're just kind of just.
I wanted to be very known. I'm disgusted.
Oh, strawberry milk.
Oh.
I loved this stuff when I was a kid.
Man.
Good luck.
Well,
Can I slap it out of his hand?
I mean, you can. Yeah, you got it.
Is that guts?
Yeah, that's a guts. You're facing it head on, so you're just taking matters into your own hands. So what? So what's up?
It's a 7.
Okay. Let me check out what we're
working with.
Okay. All right.
Just taking matters of
So you choose one. So you slap it out of their hands. So you want to frighten? Are you impressing them? Or are you taking it from them? Okay, bet. Okay. Well, you slap it out of his hands. Hey, what'd you do that for? This cost me about 100 yen, you know.
I kind of like. I do like the kneel down, like the Slav squat down to him, and I just go. You shouldn't be drinking all that, right?
And why not? It's my strawberry milk, you know. Say, you owe me a crazy rumor.
What?
Sin-
Hold on.
No, I got it. I can handle this. I'm smart. So you know how there's 4 rumors?
Well, I know about the 3 otherworldly tales. I know about them.
Well, do you ever know how, say, Lillian became a doll in the first place?
What are you talking
I'm fully
about?
prepared to roll this, by the way. And I go, she became a doll because she drank all that, strawberry milk.
All right. Yeah. Roll
Is that
roll
brain
that.
power?
'Cause,
Or is that manipulation?
I feel like it's manipulation just because no one really knows what the story is.
That is a 10.
All right, let me have a look-see here.
These rolls have been fat ever since we actually started. It's pretty nice.
Let me see.
There we go.
I'm gonna. You're trying to, because you're trying to wrap it around your finger.
Yeah.
It's a 7, right?
This is a 9.
A 9, okay.
Oh, 10.
All right,
10.
so you're trying to,
I was-
dissuade them from drinking the milk and not getting all pissy.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Kohai, bitch. Yeah. So, okay. So you're persuading them and just... No. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
That... But...
It's real. I've been here since the dawn of man.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But...
Did you say wow?
Yeah.
But I drank practically half. Does
Have you had one every day this week?
Do you drink it that often?
Backing me up.
You better go find her right now and apologize for drinking all of her strawberry milk.
Ah!
Do I need to
Oh,
roll for
man.
that?
I was about to say, if so, can I assist with this?
Honestly, It's because of. Actually, yeah, you're free to roll. You're free to go for it.
Sweet.
Okay, what am I rolling?
So you're gonna be rolling manipulation.
Shit, what the fuck?
On a 9 you get to choose 1. On a 2 you get to go for 10. So
I get to,
yeah, but any lower than that you miss. And
Oh,
so
you're stacked in it. I
Okay.
forgot.
oh yeah.
Do I assist with this or not?
what do I have to roll?
You're looking for a 9 for if you want to choose 1 condition. A 2, you're rolling for 10 if you want to choose 2.
Oh.
Well, I rolled a 9. Wait.
All right, that's 1.
No,
What?
I rolled a 10. I
Oh,
was doing
well,
the
all
math
right then.
wrong.
Okay. All right, so
I'm pulling up the condition list.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one or this one? Both?
Yeah, you can pick from either. Dude, I'm just showing the one
Yeah.
that's like on our
yeah.
I would say terrified and insecure.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I'm very popular.
well, in that case,
You're good.
you can see the color fading from his face. You're seeing the color fade as you're talking more about this. And once you finish off, he doesn't even say anything. He takes the ball and just bolts. It's like a cloud of dust and dirt. And by the time that the smoke clears, he's gone. He's hauled ass, and you cannot see him again.
I'm hugging you.
Young love.
I'm hugging you immediately.
I'm gonna get in trouble for that.
We helped someone out today. We helped 2 people out today. One with a disgusting addiction and one with love.
Crushes are so weird. Have you ever had one?
Of course.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't take you for the type.
What was that supposed to mean?
Ah. I've got a bento box calling for me, and we've only got 25 minutes left.
Oh, right. Hold on. I'm reaching under my mask and I'm trying to pull out food. Do I roll for that or do I just pull
I
out
believe.
For
Honestly,
magic trick?
I feel like a box lunch is probably gonna be pretty easy to do because of just it's nothing too unorthodox. It's something easy, so I would say you need to roll for that one.
I'm pulling out my own bento box.
Oh, however, if you want to roll for the quality,
Oh.
yeah, if you want to roll for quality,
Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's snake eyes.
It's a bad food.
It's bad food.
Ooh, should I roll for my food?
oh,
Do you want to roll for your food?
It'll be very funny if it's bad.
all right. Let me take a look. Let's see what bad strangeness roll is. Oh, let me see.
Is strangeness plus anything?
Mine? Mine is +2.
Okay. Oh.
That's
wow.
what unleash your true power. Use your chance.
I've got a
Oh.
-1 in strangeness.
Okay,
My
overcome.
bento box today is a 5. It's a 5 out of 10. That's pretty ass.
Wait,
Okay.
I rolled snake eyes with +2. I will still say it's snake eyes.
Okay.
Because, like,
All right. I may have screwed it over a little bit. Okay. So, that's a 1, right? So,
yeah, I rolled 1-1. And then +2, but no, I'll just take the 2.
so it's a pretty good, so it's a decent looking box, but the problem is though, is at the cost of, some not pretty things to happen. As in, you are trying to reach into your mask to try and pull something out, and you're just struggling to find it until eventually you reach deep enough to where your elbow is inside the helmet, and you're trying to pull it out, you're prying it open, and by the time that you get out a decent looking box, you're just spent. You're not really feeling it, and because of that, I'll have to mark you with a condition.
Is it tired? Or is it exhausted?
Well, because it's
Negative is tired, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, it took a bit out of you, so I'll say yeah, tired. Actually, wait, hang on a sec. When rolling with strangeness, I'll call it insecure, because you're kind of.
I'm insecure about my food.
No, you're just losing
I'm losing my edge.
You're losing your edge after just pulling out so much and getting winded so quickly.
You look like you needed some help there.
I'm not asking. I'm not gonna have you reach inside of me.
All right, so
are we
that's.
moving further in this relationship?
Only if you want to.
Mm.
But I think that would damage your reputation to be in love with a statue.
Who said it was love?
Scandalous.
All right.
Some of your groupies.
Okay.
My signature.
Let me see. All right. So you got this box lunch, and it's a 7, right?
I rolled a 5.
Oh God. Okay.
In my little bento. I'm just like.
Oh damn it. Okay, you can tell. It for the most part, it looks like a
Is
nice
this
bento,
store-bought?
but you notice something. You notice that there's nothing good about it. You can tell it's like a
Store-bought.
it's store bought. It's and what's even worse is it's fresh. It's store fresh. It's not.
Receipt is still. They got it from. Oh my god.
Yeah, they didn't even bother to get you something that was freshly made by the company chef, by the in-house chef. They just didn't bother to get you anything that you really wanted.
Father will be hearing about this.
Some people, me,
Yes.
would kill for a store-bought lunch.
To go buy one.
With what money?
I don't know.
The money that I can't make because I don't exist.
Why don't you steal one with all that magic you have?
You saw what I just tried to do.
Yeah. I don't know why you're complaining.
Well, in that case, besides that, it's decent, but it's not enough for someone of a exquisite and, upper crust palate. It doesn't do it.
Store-bought onigiri is nowhere close to homemade.
It's not, and you can taste it immediately.
I am fully out of costume eating. Like human disguise out eating.
And you're both on the rooftop. You both jump back to the rooftop when you have the chance. So there's probably nobody else around. Otherwise, I'd probably throw out just a lot of people are eyeing you, Rockstar. No one's seen you before, so they think, is that an exchange? But that's not happening. So never mind. Oh well.
Does no one eat on the rooftop?
A few. Actually, let's change that a little bit. Instead, you actually see a few clouds, and one of them actually has somebody, peeking out of the clouds of the rooftops you're seeing, and just, who's that? Who's that? You're actually seeing somebody in the clouds, looking upside down, and just looking straight at you, Rockstar, and just, who's that? Is that an exchange student? No, I don't think so.
Looks like you've got a fan, bunny boy.
Boy.
I think she's...
Imagine it's spelled with an E.
Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine...
I was her going to imagine it's spelled with an E.
Yeah. I think she's new. And you could probably catch a few whispers or just the sounds of consonants as they're kind of talking. And when you try and look up, just... they're not around.
Why don't you give them a show?
I don't want to get back in the costume yet.
Who said it's for the costume?
Fuck! Hold on.
What?
I'm still for rolling. I have to roll insecure for strangeness rolls. God damn it. With my magical, properties, can I blow the clouds away?
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to roll with friction.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to roll friction.
Friction is.
Oh wait, actually no. You take a -1 to your roll.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a strong condition, so you're not.
Oh fuck. Hold on.
Yeah, you're gonna take a -1 to the roll.
That is a 9.
Alright, let's have a look-see here. Let me have a look-see. Basic rules. Dun. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, here we go. Well, you blow away the clouds. I imagine you're kind of taking off the mask where you have the helmet on, and you just kind of have it turn into like a powerful fan. Just to turn into like a fan, and you're just blowing it out.
Oh yeah, I'm like lifting the mask up or the helmet up directly where they were, like where the clouds was.
Well, it works, but it doesn't work well. It only vacuums about a third of the clouds. There's still some that are just kind of obscuring these onlookers, these worshippers, shall we say. And they still kind of get away scot-free. You can even see a few of them kind of jumping down and enjoying the rest of their days until you.
I kind of like afterwards. I kind of lean back and I just go performance anxiety.
Performance anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and with that, anything else that kind of pops in your mind when you're, on your nice little lunch break?
My fucking bento box is awful.
Bento box.
That's it. Mine is bad.
That's it. Just
Straight up.
nothing
You
else.
want
That's
mine?
it.
No.
You're gonna call it lunch for?
You can have it.
I'm not eating yours.
Why not?
Store bought.
I thought you would do anything to get a store bought.
I said I'd kill for store bought, not do anything.
Well, you killed that performance, i.e., it was dead in the water.
Very rude tonight.
I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
I can tell you're not very yourself today.
Well, with that, lunchtime comes to a close. No, and we move all the way to after school.
Swag.
Punch a bitch.
Shut up.
Swag. Punch a bitch.
I hate that the way I say swag is fucking that man. The pony man.
All right. Well, after school, it is about time. It's about time for you to indulge in some of the much more fun parts of high school. The club activities.
Oh, brother.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, the club activities. So you've got a few things to kind of go through. Rokustar. So, you're...
I am the occult team mascot.
Alright.
Occult club mascot. Not team.
So, with that, you're gonna head over and see what the occult club is up to, yeah? Just going over, seeing it?
Yeah, I'm stepping in, see what's going on today.
What's good, my brothers?
Yeah, I was about to say, I walk in.
My brothers in the dark cult.
I walk in. I'm like, what's good, y'all? How y'all
My
doing today?
brothers in Satan.
I would like to say that, like, I imagine that I am still still in human disguise.
Okay.
So I imagine I'm just stepping in. Imagine my outfit is just like a. Give me a second. Let me find an outfit, but continue.
Sure. Well, while you're doing that, Ito Senpai. Senpai.
Hi.
So are you going to? So. Either way, you're going to have to miss out on one of these. So you're going to have to eat a obligation to one of your clubs. Are you going to go for... So are you going to visit the student council? Or are you going to, head over to the gardening club with Izumi Senpai and Mai-chan?
I'm heading to the student council.
Alright. And when you go over and see the council, you end up running into. You end up as you're walking towards. I love the Persona 4 soundtrack. Really did carry and help me out.
So nice.
You end up catching up and seeing. Well, I imagine. Are you the vice president? Are you the actual president? Or
I did not decide because I figured you had a character for the president.
I had a few. I got you. Okay, I know exactly where to go. Okay, so you end up running into the secretary, the secretary for the student council, and her name ends up, you know her as Nozomi Ai, and Nozomi is. She looks how you'd expect anybody in the student council to kind of be. She is upright. She looks very disciplined and, kind of one of the people who you'd expect a secretary to be. Very precise, very punctual, very much, you should do this, blah, 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 and make sure you go to this and go to that. All that. Rectangle glasses, and you can tell also that she has a few scales on her. She's kind of a sneaky girl. She even has a little bit of a snake, kind of a snake fringe on her as well. Well, so yeah. She kind of goes, Ito-san, you know very well that you have to make to the student council. No, you're just as much a part of this as the rest of us.
Where do you think I was headed?
Well, the obvious place, but you weren't moving quickly, so I came to fetch you.
Oh, I'm sorry that I wasn't running as fast as you.
No.
My class was on the other side of the building. You know this. Everybody knows this.
Just be sure to make it. And you see her kind of stomp off. Just you hear the kind of the click of her flashes.
Is she going towards student council?
Yes, they're both kind of, and she's kind of expecting you to kind of keep pace with her, so you can either just match the pace or just despite her.
I was about to say.
I'm walking the same pace I was.
I was about to say, she shit talks you and you both walk in the same direction. Yeah, that's crazy.
So yeah, she's going. She's doing what it do. Just how you'd expect anybody with this kind of attitude to go about. They want you to have the same amount of hustle and care as you would expect as they put in. So you kind of expect you to go and just go as much as they do. It's annoying, but you can tell more than anything that just someone who just wants to do her job. So it's kind of a okay.
Here's a colored version of Hanami.
Oh, that's great. All right. Oh, you end up running.
What did you say?
You didn't let me get the full sentence out. I was about to say they pussy got me acting unwise.
I thought you said acting unwise, and I'm like, where?
Have you not seen that?
No.
It's like the Ming Dynasty pussy got me acting unwise.
Oh my god.
Is the air on?
No.
I need it on.
Could you grab me a muffin?
Yeah.
All right.
Would you like
you
a
also want a
chocolate chip muffin?
Yeah. Should we pause this?
This is the intermission.
Okay. So with that, you're kind of heading over to the student council, yeah? Just kind of making your paces and whatnot. We'll jump back to that. Until then, we'll jump back over to the cult club where Rockstar is.
Christ. My compromire's not coming.
And you are over in the occult club room, and you can tell. Actually,
Actually, never mind.
Actually, I died on my walk.
Actually, I feel like this OST isn't really doing the
Roll
job
initiative.
for something like the
I didn't know the system had that.
Actually, we're in Summerland.
Oh no!
for this
What is it?
for something
hold on.
like an occult club. So instead, we'll do something like this instead, and it'll be.
Oh my.
There we go. And you go into the occult room, and you can kind of, and just the way it looks speaks for itself. You can tell that this place is just decorated in various cryptid drawings and pentagrams and hexagrams and all sorts of sigils and whatnot that just basically tell you straight up that this is a place for those who have a keen interest in the supernatural. Just bar none. Just it's almost concerning how much of a energy this place has.
I imagine, because I'm Rockstar, I stick out just in the outfit that I am in,
Absolutely.
and cadence, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Like presence alone.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Actually, question. Am I like the most eldritch in the room? Or is there like something akin to what I am?
there are a few people who kind of look the part. You can see, a few. One boy has, he just looks absurdly thin, almost paper thin, and he kind of just slides across the walls and whatnot. Somebody else is just somebody else just has the South Park Canada look. Which,
Oh,
yeah.
There he is!
the
There he
Canadian!
is! Look right behind you. There he is! Down on the bottom shelf.
Oh,
there he is!
there we go.
Yeah, they just kind of have that. And
Hi, friend. How are you doing?
and somebody else just
I'm not your friend,
straight
buddy.
up, they just they just look straight up like a sock puppet. You don't know why. Just
Oh my-
Girl.
Lord of Crows is here?
just a sock puppet, and you're not sure where the hell they're connected from. You just know they have on a suit and a tie, and you know that it matches up to the dress code. It matches the dress code. You can't say anything because, well,
I'm barely in the dress code.
What is your dress code?
Mine?
Yeah, what is getting you through this
I have a pin. I have a pin of the emblem.
period?
And I have a pin of the emblem in the shape of a heart.
yeah.
In your regular outfit? Or like your out of costume outfit?
Yep.
Curse the loopholes I made for this fucking. Curse the loopholes that leave this fucking thing exposed.
I imagine that this is not the first time that she has worn something like this to the club.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of. Everyone just kind of always looks at you and just, wait, who's that? It's Rockstar, remember? Oh!
Yeah.
Out of the costume.
Hold on.
Shitting by yourself, sweet.
Damn, she kind of fucking. Just like,
I'm gonna say, hold on, just a second. And I want it. I have to roll strangeness for this to be a thing. I want for me to come in first, and then the costume to come in after me.
it just.
It hangs back like 5-ish seconds.
Is it like a puppet thing where you just kind of mirror the same?
What does the
Absolutely.
costume look like?
The costume? Big blue bunny wearing purple
What
overalls.
does the face look like?
I can send you it.
Okay.
Why?
I just want to know. No reason.
All right. Well, with that, I believe. Let me check that out. Let me have a look. See here's.
And
That's
tell
gonna
me if I
be-
need to roll for
Let me see.
Gotcha.
Let me see these. Okay. Well, I mean, you're not using it to kind of solve a problem. You're just kind of, you know.
I'm just making sure that they know it's me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you a fair warning here. One here, since you do have, insecure still
Fuck, I forgot.
still on you, you'll still have to, you know, roll with that -1 since we didn't really clear anything or kind of do any comforts.
Right. Do I have comforts?
Yes, I believe you do. It is, if you are...
Oh! Hot and bothered is my comfort, isn't it? Or no, that's my... Where is my comfort? Brother. I don't know if I have it.
Oh my. Well, kind of looking at that, you notice the other members, and you see two in particular who kind of stick out, and one who's just kind of, you're not even sure why she's there. And you see the quote-unquote leader of the occult club, and you know her as Lenore Matsuoka. And you see her, and you see this dark-skinned girl whose outfit is very much Lolita-esque. It is very Lolita-like. It has nice frills, it has a huge little petticoat, and she even has on the eye patch, so you can tell she has like a big Chinibyo face. And what really makes her stick out is her scar, is the patching and stitching she has. She has like some skin that's grafted on the bottom of her chin. You can tell her head has been sewn on because of the stitches on her neck. Her arm looks, looks sewn on. Her fingers look like they have a few bits of stitching on them, and even her leg shows a few things as well. When you kind of, miss out the knees and the thighs.
Yeah, they are.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Menacing.
Right, and she sees you, Rockstar, and kind of gives you the, so, you come back again, and to enjoy the evils of the supernatural, yes? To uncover the truth behind the many things behind the school and things beyond even that. It is with this that I resign and fulfill your contract as a patron of this establishment and consortium. With this, I welcome thee. Huh.
I go, you know they summoned me, right?
Huh?
Although, I like an introduction. Thank you for that. I was summoned here. To this plane, I mean. Not the school. I just came here.
Wait.
Kinda. Well, other way around. I was invited to the plane. I was summoned to the school. My memories are in the costume, and I'm not in there yet.
Wait a minute. You're not the and you kind of see her basically go .exe. Just you see her crash right in front of you.
I gotta point to her and I go, Lenore, nice. I like this one. This one's very nice. This one's a lot more manageable than the others.
Oh, I didn't know it was you. I messed it all up. Don't do anything.
Hey. Just treat it as practice. Practice makes perfect, Here. And I kind of step back, and the costume steps forward, and I go, you can try to get on this one.
And you see her just kind of scurry backhanded, just...
I don't get it. You wanted to join the occult club. I'm the occult mascot, and you're scared.
I'm the occult.
You thought that we didn't have, creatures of the night, and I kind of put my hands around her.
And you can... And always, you're just seeing her just look like she's about to cry, just...
Don't pass out now, you're gonna miss the meeting.
And you can see her starting to kind of kind of faint, but then you see, but then you kind of hear a, and it's not from you, but it's from the person behind her, and it snaps her back to reality, and you see instead this girl, this witchy girl who, you instead see this girl with the witch's hat on and a sweater and whatnot, very goth, very kind of gothic look. So all of her sleeves are kind of covered. She even has a couple of she even has some polka dot gloves on and some stockings, and even has a unkempt sock or two. And what you notice the most is that she's surrounded by rats. Just a bunch of rats. Just think of how Pigpen is in the Charlie Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie Brown. Instead of it being dirt, just a bunch of rats are just crawling on top of her. Just think of the Pikmin too. There are even a few.
They're Pikmin.
Yeah, there are
Oh
even a
my
few.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, they're even on her hat too. Just hat too. And what you notice, and you know this unusual lady as Vanellope Umbra. And she is just here just
You couldn't let me have like 5 more minutes, Miss Umbra. It was really funny to me. I almost laughed.
no, as much as I love for you to have all the fun, you know full well that even though Lenore is good at knowing things like the supernatural, she's kind of a wimp. She's kind of cowardly. I think it's ironic, but some people think it's ironic. But honestly, I think it's kind of pathetic. Sad even.
Is that how you truly feel?
Well, it can be pretty funny, but
Thank you.
usually in bursts. So we're gonna do the usual things. We're gonna see if we can find any rumors and whatnot. Well, besides the janitor one, there's also the one about the headmaster. No one really knows what goes on. People need to stop drinking the milk.
Oh, I got someone to stop doing that today.
Oh.
With the help of Ito Senpai.
Oh yeah. You know, even though she seems really prissy and whatnot, she's pretty cool when you get to know her.
Prissy.
I've gotten to know her.
Well, she kind of struck me as the type who wouldn't really be into stuff like that. But I guess the more you know someone, right?
Does people not know that I hang out with her? That's in character.
Well, aside from that crazy bear costume over there, bunny costume over there, why'd I say bear? It's weird. It reminds me of something I saw in a manga once. Has something to do with the TV too, but don't tell you I said that. Anywho's it. Do you
I
have
look
any-
directly into the camera.
What are you looking at?
Don't worry about it. I look back at her.
Whatever. Anyways, did you find anything new to know about?
Sorta. I found out that, one, I can get insecure. Didn't know that was a thing that could be happening.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, it leads me to think that staying too long here gives me actual emotions. Something that I wish that our president was okay with me talking about. But I feel like she's still in a daze. You hit her hard.
And you see her doing, seeing stars, but this time they're just a bunch of rats kind of, in a circle. Just the classic Looney Tunes seeing stars deal. Well, aside from that, anything else to note?
A B-girl has a crush on someone?
Well, that's more for the photography and the newspaper club.
Look, I didn't do a lot today. I got someone to believe that drinking the strawberry milk will get them turned into a doll.
Well, that's not true.
How do you know that?
Well, remember, I have to sit with her all the time, so I kind of know most of the stuff that happens. Besides, what really happened was that...
I don't want to know.
Alright. Whatever.
I enjoy being wrong.
Suit yourself.
I will. I look at the suit and I go make friends, and it walks off.
That's just enough. Well, besides that, I'm probably gonna see if there's anything else left to do, and then maybe make something to eat. Home ec doesn't really like me, especially the cooking club, because of the rats, but they're actually really good assistants.
Have you ever tried eating one of the rats?
Why would I eat my friends?
I would just wanted to know. Because I think, I don't know, they would taste good.
Look, Rockstar, I'm not telling you how to go about your business.
I'm
but
not eating your rats. I'm just saying, where I come from, rats are a delicacy.
Well, where you come from, do you ever be told to eat your suit?
I've eaten it once.
Well, that's beside. Well, you're missing the point there. All I'm saying is you wouldn't want to eat something that's a part of you. So these rats are my friends, and I take care of them a great deal. Like this one here, you see her kind of scritch one of the rats on top of the hat. Even see if you climb up onto her shoulder.
I kind of like look at her for a little bit, and I go, "Do you, by chance, know about certain something called the plague?"
The bubonic one?
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about that. They're very well trained. Yep, squeaky clean. I make sure they get their baths every now and again.
Just making sure. Have you found anything out today?
Well,
I would like it to be known that I am not the mascot when I am not in the costume.
well, besides the fact that there might be a fourth otherworldly Terra Ouroboros.
Is that not me?
Yeah, it's you and the suit. But besides that, well, and the rumors about the headmaster being dead and all that, it might be possible there's a fourth floor.
There's a fourth floor?
That's what I thought. That's what people are saying. It might not be real, but something tells me that
I
it might.
immediately like put my finger up, and I go, "Costume, do me a favor, make a door." And then I start making the door instead.
Roll it.
I'm still insecure, yeah? Or
Yes.
okay. Then that is a 5.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. It's bad.
Mike, do
It
you
is
like
bad.
cherry Jolly Ranchers?
I do.
Thank God.
And it's
Hold out two.
oh, bet. Well, when you do it, you know, it doesn't go the way you'd expect it to. When you open the door, you know.
Do I see like my home?
No, you
Okay.
don't even see home. It's like a black abyss, and then you see a gun come out, just and it's like it's a long hand cannon. It's like a 44 coming at you.
Can I?
And you hear it cock, and you're just thinking,
Can I have the costume protect me?
you can try.
Is that strangeness as well, or is that guts?
Well, since you're so close to death,
This is essentially a leash situation. Fuck me. What was it? I'm sorry.
yeah, it's a face head on.
Okay.
But I'll add the insecure just for the sake of it.
That is And I.
Alright, well, it works. It's like a shield. You two are one and the same. And when it shoots, the gun click is real. The gun shot is real. But then you look at it, and it turns out well, when you see it, the gunshot happens. But instead of it being an actual bullet, it's instead just
I found it. I was hitting by my bed.
just a pop cork. But it turns out the pop cork reveals itself and it says bang.
Then you get shot.
Nope. It just happens. And it just says bang on there. And it jumps back, it zips, closes the door, and it's gone again.
I immediately turned and there is no 4th floor. If there was a 4th floor, my door would have found it.
Well,
There is no way that I messed up my spell. Absolutely
in that case, I guess that wipes that off the list.
Detective, I like put my hands on my hips. Detective Rockstar, back at it again.
Hey, President, are you alright? I'm okay. Well, at least we know there's not another plane of existence up on our floors.
Well, there is another plane of existence. It's probably just not up there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Oh, man, why do I have such a weak heart, you know? This happens all the time. I practically faint while I'm standing.
I'm sorry, I just scrolled down a little bit to the mascot, and I am an honorary member of the agency because I am hanging out with them.
There.
I just checked that.
And you just see her again, faint, standing up, eye patch on, everything.
Should I help that? Should I stop? Existing in her presence. Should I get back in the costume?
No, she's just really bad with that. That's
Me
kind
or
of
the
been
costume.
that's been her thing for years. Maybe she'll get over it, maybe she won't. Either way, this place is going to be in a really weird spot for the next year or two.
I don't understand why we don't make me the president.
Well, because you're the mascot.
I can be both. Why aren't you president?
Well, it's because I have to manage another club.
What other club are you in?
Well, I'm part of the cooking club.
The club that dislikes you?
No, they don't dislike me. They know I'm a pretty good cook. They just don't like my rats. Well, even though, most of them do.
They're pretty good chefs.
Yeah, they like most of them do, but as for the others, well, they're not very fond of my, so a few of them don't really like my rats that much. That's how it goes, I guess.
And word got out that there was rats in the kitchen.
And you just see just Ratatouille, just cooking up a storm. All right.
Rockstar's like, wait, you're a chef and you like rats. You're not cooking.
I was about to say, you just look at Rockstar. She's putting like two and two together, and she just go. Your dad's name Linguini?
No.
Look at the time. I gotta go.
Well.
No, his name's Dojima.
Peculiar.
Curious.
She does mess up saying peculiar, by the way. That was in character.
How did you say it?
Peculiar.
So that's the rest of club kind of goes the same way, and that's kind of how it goes during a cult club. Now that we got that out of the way, let's switch over to the student council.
Me!
Indeed.
Oh,
And do-
goodness.
Yeah.
I cannot do. By the way, that whole scene, I have been searching for my comfort. I don't have one.
You don't have one?
I don't have one
What
because
the
I'm not a
fuck?
human.
Oh yeah, right. You don't have any real life playbooks.
I think it's straight up is my comfort is the one that I took, hot and bothered.
And and that is.
I have to, when you cause a room full of people under your influence to get excited about something positive.
I mean,
I don't have a comfort because I'm not human.
I imagine with surprise. You know, you got everyone surprised by this thing. Yeah, you used to. And after watching a gun get pulled on you, there's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
So I'll let that slide for now.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll send you back to a clean slate.
Sweet, my advancement is almost done then.
Okay. Now onward, student council.
Was good.
So you are in the middle of. You finally met up with the rest of the council, and you're seeing the secretary. You're seeing Nozomi just being a bitch as usual, just being just being bitchy. Just being what you'd expect a bitchy secretary to be. She's pretty into it, secretary. As for the, you are currently the vice president, so you have a pretty big edge, especially because of how good your public relations are. You have a fairly respectable say. Now, as for the rest of the council, your president is kind of a strange one, in that he's not really human. He's actually a cat.
A cat?
A cat, yes.
Meowzo.
Yeah, and a really odd cat as well. The type to just say some random shit and most of the time you can't see him over the desk. So,
Oh my god, actually, okay.
so you're discussing what to do for, the upcoming festival in a few months. And you're trying to decide what's our theme going to be for each of the classes. What's going to be the theme for the summer festival, and what's going to be kind of what each of the third years are going to do. So you're kind of representing, some of the third year classes, and you're seeing President Maunio. Yeah, that's his name. President Maunio. Just class represent event what do. And one of the things is you're seeing his eyes just look beady as shit. Damn it, if only I had some paper on me, damn it. Oh fuck. No, I can't let you do I can't have you do that. No, I can't. I refuse. I can't. No, I can't.
Go ahead.
Okay. So but I mentioned
Do it right there.
okay, that works. Is that what you kind of see is this you're just kind of seeing this
His friend.
just a very just a fucky ass
Christ.
eyes.
I think we have an example for you that you can
I
use.
think we can bust him out.
I think he'd make a great actor. He's been waiting for his D&D debut.
Yeah, and his club represent ideas now.
Here you go.
Oh wait,
Just take him.
There he is. Hello, everybody. It's
represent
me, friend.
no. No.
Look at his face.
Indeed, this is perfect. No.
Huh?
Say hello.
That's friend.
No,
Say
so.
hello.
Thank you for. Nozomi, give idea. And Nozomi's kind of just. Well, as much as I hate games of chance and and things on local game shows, we have to indulge some of the people. So I suppose the only thing we can really do is propose a game show.
A game show?
Not really a game show, but more of a school-wide competition between the classes.
You are so lucky that she's not, that Rockstar isn't here. She would have fucking popped off.
What type of competition are you seeing?
Well, preferably I'd think of something for a battle of the wits, something to test our actual aptitude and how well we study. It could get us represented, it help us increase our aptitude, and give us something competitive to do.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of I came for a battle of the mind, but it appeared you are unarmed. Your mom sucked me long and hard through my jorts.
But that's boring. This is supposed to be a festival. No one wants to do schoolwork.
But we have to prepare the students for the things that come later in life.
We do that every day. A festival is supposed to be like having fun and celebrating the school, not what is the square root of 75?
There is no square root of 75.
I'm being hyperbolistic. But if we want to have a competition, shouldn't it be fun? How about a talent show?
A talent show?
Mm-hmm.
And you see, and when she says it, you kind of just the scowl eye of just a talent show.
Yes, each student can audition and show off what makes them special. That's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to show what makes our school special. And what it makes it special is the students that inhabit it, not the stuff we're learning.
I see it as ridiculous, but then you hear
Here we go.
no,
when
no,
you grab friend.
Hello.
no, we do talents.
Thank you, meow meow. Meow meow.
Mao Niao just, but President, you ideas suck. Paperwork good. And you're just seeing her you're seeing Nozomi just, okay. And you swear you might you're hearing a rattling, like a rattlesnake's rattle as she's gritting her teeth.
The dragon
Yes.
rattlesnake noise.
Yes, President.
Oh, it's even great. We can be the judges. And we can have our school mascot be the announcer. It'd be great.
The only reason why you're picking them is because you two are so close together. I object to this.
They're our mascot.
Who just so happens to be your close acquaintance.
Maybe you should befriend them too. It's not my fault. I'm the friends with someone who represents the school as a whole. Have you ever thought about that, Miss Secretary? I think it's a great idea to have the mascot of the school announce the talent show of the students. There's no personal bias or whatever that word is.
No, you got it.
Nepotism. There's no nepotism.
All right.
That was a very big word. I'm
It
gonna
is a
be
big
real.
word.
You said it, and I was like, personal bias is personal bias. Smiley face, heart emojis.
Yep. You're just seeing. It's like that angry blush, just like that pissed off blush you get when you just.
Cope, seethe, and mold.
What should the prize be for the winners? I could have my family chip in. They've got quite money that they can throw on some prizes.
Mao Niao Grant.
Great idea. The winner of the talent show gets a scholarship for the next year. Perfect idea, meow meow.
I enjoy how this goes.
Alright, so it's settled. We're going to have a talent show. Rockstar will announce, we'll be the judges, and my family will grant the first place winner a scholarship for the year. And the second and third places can get a gift card to the Pancake House. I don't know. They'll get something.
Can picks.
Yes.
Can pay.
Thank
Can
you,
picks.
Meow Meow.
And you know, after a while, you hear
He's doing so good.
dismissal. And from the table, you're seeing his eyes slowly start to sink under the
There he
table.
goes.
Dismissal.
Okay,
And then you hear the door open and shut,
off he goes.
and off he goes, and you just... Thank you, Fred. Thank you so much.
I did such a good job.
You did. It was great. And with that, the student council has concluded there's going to be a talent show coming up in the coming months, and you're going to be in charge of preparations. So add a obligation on there, but we don't have to worry about that too much. It'll be like something that looms over.
They have a +3 in obligation.
Oh, damn.
I was about
So,
to.
what is
I had
that?
to say that they have a +3.
Oh, shit.
So-
Well, in that case, never mind.
I was about to say. So I don't think they should get a point on
Yeah,
this.
because I was thinking that it would... Okay, well, shit. Fuck, okay, never mind. Okay.
I apologize.
We'll just have that.
We made it today.
Okay. Well, in that case, with that, the school day starts to kind of come to an end. It's after school, and it is now into the evening. School has let out. School has let out. It's a grand old time.
Do we meet up for?
I imagine.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
So, with that, you know, do you two have a usual hangout, or do you have, do you just see each other when you can, or?
I imagine we have a usual hangout. I imagine it's the roof.
Yeah.
Something simple, you
Oh.
know.
Who gets there first?
Oh, me.
Oh, I almost forgot one more thing before you leave. After you leave the student council, you see Izumi on the rooftops, and he kind of notices you from outside, and you see his flowers start to bloom when he sees you, and kind of waves before he gets back to work.
Am I already up there?
Nah, he's
Okay.
kind of like leaving. It's kind of like a leaving thing, and you see him. He's just-
Do I see him in passing?
If you're on the roof, if you're not on the rooftops and you're just kind of outside the school, then probably not.
Okay.
And with that, it's now nighttime. So what's your usual hangout? Let's kind of go into the kickback slow day.
If it's nighttime, I imagine the roof is not the best place to thug it and love it.
Yeah.
I imagine there's lights.
Because, you know, the school is closed at this time by now.
Yeah, but like we're trespassing.
I'm not. I got money.
I am. I'm broke. I'm a demon. I think. Question marks. I don't know what I am. The ultramost bestest.
Have you ever thought about meeting up somewhere that wasn't on school grounds?
If you can find me a place, yeah, sure.
Can you not just leave?
Like leave the school?
Yes.
Yeah. I can go anywhere. I don't like going places. I enjoy being in a place that I know.
I'm not supposed to be here. Neither are you. We're not supposed to be here after school.
Why not take me someplace that you know then?
We can go to a nice restaurant.
Will they allow me?
If you're not in costume.
I imagine I'm not in costume.
Alright, so
I
it's
can
like
stay
casual
like
wear.
this.
Yeah. How do you like the outfit? I'm switching it up today.
It's very pink. I don't know if they'll let you in.
Why?
I think one slip and, you know, someone might see your sensitive area.
I'll let them.
Alright, if they say anything.
I'll just send them away.
And what we're not gonna do is that.
I can't show people that I'm a little intimidating. Is that the word?
People outside the school really don't like that.
Can I know why?
That's just how it is. Oh, by the way, I booked you a gig,
I hate-
school mascot.
I hate everything you just said. What?
Do you need an outlet?
I was about to say,
yeah,
we got the
yeah.
extension cord stop.
Oh yeah.
I kind of go, what is the gig?
Well,
My
best
favorite vice president.
my best bunny friend in the whole world.
Oh, putting in my full title now.
We're having a school-wide talent show for the summer festival. And guess who's announcing? Boop.
If we're having a talent show,
Mhm.
and I'm announcing, I don't get to be in the talent show.
I guess that's how it works.
So I, the most talented person here, don't get to show off my talents?
Well, you, the school mascot, get to represent the entire school. Everyone will get to see you in your beautiful bunny glory.
Oh, I have to be in the costume too?
Figure it out. You've got bunny ears. They might just go along with that. If you want, we can spare some time for you to show off your talent. You just won't be eligible for the winning. Plus, it doesn't matter. We'll be graduating.
I don't be
The winner of the talent show gets a year's scholarship.
That's it. I go here for free. You go here for free. Take me on a date and I'll say yes. How about that?
Off we go.
So
She's popping off her free food, by the way.
So this is a nice little restaurant. Alright. Well, there are two popular places that are very popular amongst the Ouroboros student body, and you've seen these places a lot. If there was an equivalent to these two places, they're kind of little fast food joints. This is kind of your these are like your big bang burgers. This is the equivalent of your Ichiraku ramen shops. And ramen shops. And I imagine that is it Minami?
Hanami.
Hanami. Damn it, Hanami. Okay. Now, Hanami, people know of you to the point that they kind of know the Ito family, to where it's just like, hey, it's the Itos. Hey, come on in. And this is like a nice little ramen shop. It's like a place where you kind of get your nice little grub. And not to mention, the Ito family doesn't really worry about you coming home late, since they have money. They trust you well enough.
They've got people watching me.
They've got plenty of people
Are an agent.
with eyes on you at all times. So if anything happens, some are willing to pay the price for such stupidities as messing with the leader of the schools. So, with that, you're kind of going out. It's a ramen place. So what are you two getting at the moment? Are you two getting anything at all? Anything that...
I'd imagine this is like my second time here.
Alrighty, do you see anything you'd like?
Surprise me. You're good at making decisions for me.
That's why I decided that you would be the announcer.
Would it be against the rules to just have the costume announced? I stopped using my voice for that. Never mind. I am thinking of so many ways to get out of this. Like, you can see the gears turning.
I'm looking
I
up
think I was about to say, I think Danny's looking up flavors. Menu. Is there anyone around here, like, you said that this is a place that, like, the student bodies would come to, Mike?
Yeah.
Is there anyone here that I would know? Or yeah, anyone that I would know.
Anyone that
is a better
you
part.
would know. Let's have a look-see then. Let's see. Fuck. Here we go. Actually, it wouldn't be somebody that you would know. I mean, sure, you kind of see a few of your homeroom students.
I don't like the reaction that you're having.
A few homeroom students see it. You know, you'll see Weber just being fucking Weber as usual. Just being a bitch. Just there's so much sodium in this. Why would anybody eat this? I can eat this safely, but none of you can.
Why don't we...
Please read
Uh-huh.
this. I was reading like a menu, like a ramen restaurant menu, and I got to the ramen section. Like we have all these normal ones like miso shoyu, and the last one is just called hell.
I'm seeing that on the menu, and I'm raising my hand, and I go, Chef, making me regret being born.
Yeah.
Oh, calm
And
down.
this is actually someone who you would actually know, Hanami, and this is the sports director. This is Muscle Senpai, and he's doing the Beef Bowl Challenge. And he's crushing that motherfucker. Because you're seeing him with like a straw in, with like wheat in his mouth. Dude's buff, he's swole.
Acting unwise.
He's got at least, you know, he's got at least like maybe 6 inches on both. Well, he's like built. He's a built buff dude. This,
6'6"?
yeah, this
Okay.
is he's like the equivalent of Gamagori in a manner of speaking.
Okay.
So he's just going in, and he knows. Hey, Hanami, what are you doing?
Well,
I
aren't
mean-
you famous?
I didn't know you were here.
I don't mean to disturb you, Sensei. You look very busy.
Oh, come on, this is easy. And you see 2 other bowls empty, just, so,
Damn, he's fast.
anything else? I imagine you're here probably enjoying the nightlife, but you may have to go going soon. I hear classes are going to be pretty crazy tomorrow.
Yeah. I just was bringing my friend here to try the ramen. Best place in town.
You're telling me. I always come by here every now and again just to wind down. Say, all of our... And if somebody has to manage all of these different teams and all that, you have to really get up an appetite. I'll tell you that.
Are you looking forward to this coming summer festival?
Yeah, why festival? I didn't hear anything about that. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that.
I mean, we have one every year. I just imagine that you would be assuming that it would be coming.
Well, as much as I'd like to, I have to make sure that all these guys are whipped into shape so we can stomp out the next season. All the seasons.
Forever.
Yes. I'll be sure to let all the teachers know what the theme will be, but the only thing we've decided is that we'll be holding a school-wide talent competition.
Huh, not bad. I hear that there are some that might even join. I hear the soccer team, or football team, whichever one they like to say, is going to do pretty well. They might even have a few tricks to show.
I'm excited to see what these students can bring.
Definitely. However, I do need to think about how I'm gonna one up Yoshino-san sensei in there too. And you know her as Tora Yoshino, and you know where there is Muscle Sensei, they call her the Queen of Ambition.
Damn, that's title's hard.
She is just as hot-blooded as he is, and she's also works almost as like the big sister that to most of the other club students as well, and they kind of have the thing of just being just really competitive with one another. So yeah, he says that and just they call her the Queen of Ambition for nothing, so I have to make sure I stay on top of my game.
Well, they call you Muscle Sensei for a reason, so focus in on what makes you special.
You got it. Anyways. Hey yo! Yoroshi-san! Another ball on the right. Another ball, would you? And you see him go back and start eating the shit out of this beef bowl, and you hear the. All right, 3 balls down.
Tasty.
My, Muscle Sensei sure is going off again.
I wish I got my hell ball.
I'm sure you'll get it eventually. We haven't even sat down.
Just already.
Oop.
I'm not sitting next to Weber. You can't make me.
We're going to go sit over there.
Thank God.
All right.
Sit.
Well, you two are kind of sit down and settle in, and the Hell Bowl is as you would expect. It has 9 layers on it.
I'm looking amazed.
I ordered the miso
Nah,
ramen.
yeah, it's nice and simple. It does the job, and you're seeing, and on the bowl of the Hell Bowl, you're seeing a pitchfork, some devil horns, and a.
My brother in Christ.
And maybe a goatee on there as well.
Not the goatee.
I'm looking
Maybe even a tail.
amazed.
And there are 9 layers of it. One of eggs, one of meat, one of rice, another of
You eat
one
this.
of rice. Then there is
I would
another
eat this.
with
I would crush this.
with pork, another with some it looks like horse meat for some reason.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, there's also some fish on there, and fish on there. There is some.
The kangaroo overpopulation.
Yeah, there's like some kangaroo. There also notice there might be some snake in there for some reason too.
Maybe
So that's
some
number
human.
7. And
There's a bunny in here.
no, not really.
Hell.
Maybe you should pay attention. And the last 2 are of some curry, and the last one is just a bunch of broth. And you notice the broth is blood red, and when you taste it, it's hot.
You can see I am about to crush this.
So how are you gonna handle this? How are you going to tackle this bowl?
Give me a moment. Let me. Can I roll a strangeness for the unleashed true power, right? But just for jaw unhinged, bowl in mouth.
All right, I'll let you do it, but
Because my
Because
other
of-
idea was brain power.
yeah, you can. There are plenty of ways you can tackle it. Brain power. You can strange it, or you're just gonna just shove it all in like Muscle Sensei does, and just hope that you get it.
That's a guts roll. That's fucked though.
Karen sent me a car, right, to look at,
Mhm.
and the description from the seller is it run and it drives. It needs a tune-up. It's misfiring, and I forgot the other thing, but it's nothing major.
I forgot the other
I
thing.
forgot the other thing. Beautiful. Yeah, I saw that. That's not pretty.
No, it's not.
That's not pretty at all.
It is a 4, but that's not enough.
Yeah, yeah, you go in and dive deep into it. Yeah, you can't even get past. You can't even get past this, the first layer. It's too much for you. It is too much for you. You try.
Is my costume
My costume that I imagine is outside. I
Yeah.
imagine it's bursting into flames.
Yeah, not even bursting. You're seeing it implode. You're seeing it blow up. You're seeing it. It looks like a blimp.
Oh, I thought you just meant like actually explode. I was
No,
like,
no, it
fuck.
doesn't blow up.
Oh no,
It-
a disposable shell.
It's like a blimp. It's like a blimp. And you know how they kind of inflate your
no,
the inflated suits? That's how
Yeah.
it's looking now.
I'm watching it from like inside. Just no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but you can manage to finish the first ball, but once you do that, it's not enough. It's not enough to do it. And with that, you're too stuffed. You are just. It's not enough to do it. It's genuinely. You understand full well. You've bitten off more than you can chew. You regret this decision. You're going to sit in the corner and think about your life.
Snake Eyes is fun.
Yep.
Rockstar, are you okay, bud?
These are ostrich eggs.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you that.
And with this,
I see.
you end up worried because you feel your stomach about to burst, and I'm talking xenomorph burst.
Just like
You know it's
Spaceballs.
yeah. You're gonna like you feel your stomach ready to pop if you even run it into a single edge on the corner.
I look at you, and I go, if I die, just know I'll be back in 10 minutes.
What? Hang on, off topic. I mentioned Spaceballs when they sat me down a second time. The first thing they're like, "Have you seen the movie Airplane?" I'm like, "Yes, I have." They're like, oh, "You have?" Both Johns got so happy, and I was like, "What did you like? What were the lunch options?" Like the chicken and tuna. I was like, "Oh yeah, I had the lasagna."
I had the lasagna.
And he's like, "It makes me so happy." He's like, "I also love Spaceballs." They're like, "Oh, Spaceballs." So we bonded over that.
Man, I want to walk up to them and be like, so, Blazing Saddles, right? And just see if they react with fondness, dap me up. If they don't, they're racist.
Hey, where the white women at?
Where the white woman at?
Anyways, and when you
That was in character. That was a nigga with Rockstar.
yeah, just a random. He has like a couple extra hands. He has like
Where the white woman at?
three extra.
She says it back and just
Just 3 extra fingers on you. But yeah, and when you see that, you see Muscle Sensei just. Well, let me get some of that.
Here, you want the rest of my bowl?
He immediately takes it and
I thought you could handle that.
then just.
Yo, hold on one second.
Oh.
My man, that was so cool. Dap me up.
And well,
Anyways, I
that's
thought I could too.
I'm disappointed.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're disappointed? Maybe I shouldn't have announced then.
Whew. Well, better luck next time, I guess.
I thought you were upset that nobody knew who you were.
I don't want this to be the way that I'm recognized. I want to be recognized for being hot.
And you can! The whole school's gonna see you, dummy!
Not in the costume.
Well,
Do you want to be hot in the costume?
No.
Put a little bikini on you, bunny? I don't think that's allowed.
If it has the emblem.
You can present outside of the costume. You just have to put on a great show for the school.
well, with that, right. So, are you adding anything else to your miso soup, Ito Senpai, or?
I probably ordered a side of onigiri.
Okay.
I'm stealing annoying you.
And you can tell. You can also tell that they put a lot of extra care into their work. And you kind of wonder why some of these ramen chefs are kind of still working in your working at a ramen shop like this. It's very small time. It's very kind of local flavors, and you kind of wonder why no one's kind of noticing these other places as well. And it's kind of strange that so much is seen but also not seen, just because of how much in-house stuff you've been given most of your life. dishes. So
Not privileged.
yeah, just
Dang.
fucking privilege.
I do like that immediately. You went,
Yeah, fucking privilege. Well, what's that? Anything else to do before we close in the night and go into the next day, where we really start to get into the pork and beans of it?
Okay, question more to Danny than you.
Yeah.
Do you drive me home, or do you like just get in the car and dip out?
I probably was like, so I've never been to your house. Where do you live?
House?
That is the worst possible answer to that question.
I kind of just like stand in one spot and fall asleep like that until the next day.
This morning you said you didn't sleep.
I didn't. I was trying to see how long I could stay awake.
So you don't have anywhere to go?
I don't have to sleep, and I don't have to like exist if I don't wish to. You know? I guess not, actually. That's a stupid question.
Is
Right.
there anywhere you'd like me to drop you off?
I can walk.
Because my chauffeur can take us to wherever you'd like to go. We've got free lemonade.
Are you asking me to come over?
I meant in the limo, but if you'd like to.
I would. Just drop me off wherever. I don't mind wherever I go. Again, doesn't really matter to me.
I don't like that answer. I
Why
was
not?
just... I'm not...
Are you worried? Oh my god.
I'm going home.
You're just walking away?
I'm walking
That's
in
it?
my car.
Just that's it.
If you change your mind, the other door is unlocked.
Oh my god, you're worried?
Oh my god, I'm just gonna tell him to drive away.
I'm not gonna get in until you say it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I drive off.
And you just kind of head off, eh?
Yeah, you just.
Well,
She's still just.
and just like that.
Yeah, I was about to say-
you hear dude throwing up.
I was about to say, you drive off, dude's throwing up, I get back into the costume, and I just stand.
Yep, and just stay there.
I stand, and inside the costume, I'm. I slumber.
Well, with that, we end the day. But
Oh no.
we're just getting
I
started.
don't like the
here.
butt. But do we?
And with that, we go into the next day. But it feels strange.
Curious.
Curious.
Alright, so the next day starts. But you notice that something feels a little off when you when you arrive at the courtyards in your usual places. You notice that the plants, and especially the flowers, are starting to droop. They've started to droop and even start to wither in a little bit. And as for the sakura trees and the sakura blossoms that usually fly and fall across the school, they've stopped for some reason. They've just stopped. Just all of a sudden, everything just starts to take on this weird grassy, this weird brown, and it's starting to become even grassy as opposed to some of the other opposed to everything. Just all the plant life is starting to, get gloomy even. And it's just mysterious. So you arrive at your usual places. You arrive and...
I imagine I'm there first.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
Yeah.
imagine she gets there first.
Yeah,
this time.
you've arrived in your usual limo outside. You see Rockstar in the usual entrance place, just like you did the first day.
I don't like that.
Yeah, actually, you both walk in at the same time, I'd say.
I was gonna say, I imagine the limo like stops, and then like walk to the usual spot, and I just show up via door.
Yep.
Just wow, I beat you here this time.
I was actually sleeping this time.
Good.
Oh, someone's still worried about me.
Anyway, I'm more worried about.
Dude, yeah, don't show the worry. You might lose 2 groupies from that.
Anyway,
Why are the plants down?
if you didn't so rudely cut me off, I was about to say I'm more worried about the plants right now. I should probably take a trip to the gardening club.
Yeah, that would be the best. They don't really want me there.
I wonder why.
I wonder why, actually. I don't know.
And meanwhile, the same triplets same gremlins that you kind of saw before are just like, Senpai, Ito Senpai.
Ew, what the hell is that?
Do you know what's happening? You're part of the gardening club, right? Something's happening. The blossoms and everything's wrong.
I see that. I haven't had a chance to stop by the gardening club in a little while. That's where I was actually headed.
Yeah, you probably should. And I hear rumors that my-chan did something. She always seemed a little weird to me. She's such a... Yeah, and you see the other ones, like, she's such a weirdo.
I'm grabbing one of them on the shoulder. And I want you to know, I'm grabbing one of them on the shoulder, and I am phasing through my costume, and I go, what do you mean by that?
And they say it and they go, in sync. Just,
No getting scary on me this time. What do you mean by that? What do you mean she
The
did
bee
something?
one? The bee girl?
Yeah, the bee girl, yeah.
Grab the other one's shoulder. Let's intimidate him.
Alright, little one. Where did you last see Bee Lady?
I didn't see her the last time I saw her. She was all flustered and being a darn klutz like she always does. She must have been all weird and choked up about that stupid confession she had about Takahiro-san or something.
What happened to that confession?
Yeah, did you?
Did that little running boy say yes?
Well, he agreed to it, and he went someplace. I heard a rumor. He said that they're going into the theater. You know, the Lovesick Theater.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Did they both come out?
Yeah, they're both fine. The Lovesick Theater doesn't do anything bad to anybody. Just kicks them out.
Okay, question. Do you know how the show went?
Well, for all I know, they weren't compatible.
Oh god.
And
I've gotta go find little B1.
I'm gonna go with you.
Thank you for letting me know all this information.
I'm pushing the gremlin, and I'm walking.
And
with it.
you probably push all 3 so they fall like dominoes.
Oh,
I'm walking with it.
And you can hear
them, my
some
bad.
whispers as well, such as, "Say, what happened? Do you know about Izumi Senpai? Yeah, where'd he go? Yeah, where'd he go? Nobody knows. I hear that my girl did something.
Isn't
Something
Izumi
to
your
it.
little boyfriend from the gardening club?
but
Yes or no?
Izumi-san.
no.
Okay.
Izumi-san, yeah. I bet he did something to these flowers, I bet. No, he wouldn't do that. But who would? He's the only one in the gardening club. But hey, isn't that my girl with him too? And you're just hearing all these weird rumors about something about Izumi Ori, and you're like, what's... And it's very strange, and it doesn't help either that the flowers he loves so dearly are drooping.
Oh boy.
Yep. So, with that,
You wanna
so were you two heading to the gardening club together, or?
I thought we were going to find Mai.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
go find the little bee lady.
Yeah, you can, and you still have time before class starts, so...
I would...
And... Yeah.
Okay, I have a question.
What's that?
Can I find one of the occult club members to help? Like, I imagine that this would be using, like, a school club benefit.
Yeah, totally. If you can find, yeah, you can see, Lenore and, Vanellope
Okay.
together.
I finger guns to you, and I come out of my costume, and I go, give me a second.
Okay.
And I'm walking to Penelope, and they go, hey, you two, don't pass out. Don't pass out. Don't.
And you see her jump. She doesn't do the scurry away. It's more of just a...
Good job.
And-
I need help.
And what's that for?
I'm sure you've noticed the amount of dead plants outside.
Well, they're not... Well, I
Dying.
was told that... Yeah, about that. I
Uh,
guess you... I'm guessing you already know the story about Izumi Ori's disappearance,
Yeah,
right?
2 little gremlins told me about it.
Well, apparently Izumi Ori has disappeared. Yep, vanished after school.
Can I ask a question for you?
Sure.
Have you seen the little bee lady?
Is it the one that doesn't know how to walk with her 2 feet?
That's the one.
Oh, her. Well, the only thing I do know about her is that I remember is her crying her eyes out at some point. I assume she must have had it bad with that weird heartbreak thing, but don't tell me I told her. It was more like my rats. And you're seeing 3 of the rats on the witch's hat just kind of pop up. It's kind of just...
Where did you see her crying?
Well, I remember her walking in bursting into tears. I don't know why, but for all I know, she might know something about this thing. Something about this thing.
Did you see her today?
Yeah, she came here today.
Okay.
However,
Good to know.
one thing I do know is that, Howard, don't tell me I told you, but there's a good chance it might be one of the otherworldly tales that might have done this to him. It might be Tea Time Lillian if you can find her. Or it
I
might...
have to have tea time with Lillian today.
Maybe.
Is this where
And-
my life is taking me?
Yep, and then you see... and then you see Lenore finally just go up and say, Lenore, the great Lillian, so eloquent and so terrifying. Keep your wits about you and make sure your manners are pinpoint. This contract demands it. Huh. And she hits another pose, and of course, as usual, she's weak at the knees and just kind of just knees buckling, just.
I'm proud of you. You almost got a full sentence out without nearly passing. Can I ask a question?
Oh, what's that?
Do you think I'm gonna have to also go and do the whole love thing?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know about you, but there might be a rumor about the tales may have a inner circle. You know, they tend to talk together sometimes, and they're not actually here to hurt us. They're more like, you know, guardians.
Hold on. I have such a fucked up thing I want to do.
They kind of watch over the school. Kind of like you know?
I got it. Yeah, you got one thing wrong. And I put my hand on her shoulder and I go, I am actively here to hurt you. And then I, move back again and I go, okay. I'll see you, Lillian. I'll do the love thing. I'll find the bee. Where did... Okay, the bee went to have tea with Lillian. Yes? No? Yes.
No.
Okay.
Alright, so that line of questioning is done. We're gonna jump over to Hanami-san.
It's me.
So,
I was about to ask, are you just watching me, talk to these two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was waiting.
yeah. Oh, are you gonna continue the line of questioning, or you're already going to the gardening club?
Are you still talking?
I just finished. I think is, the line of questioning is over.
Alright.
You
So,
still gonna follow me to the garden?
Yeah.
What was that about?
There was a lot said.
Care to give me bullet points?
Okay. Tea time with Lillian.
Uh-huh.
Possible love thing.
Uh-huh.
Bee woman cry.
Yes.
No info on Izumi.
So, I understand the possible love thing of having to go to the love theater,
Yeah, that's correct.
but why does it concern the doll? Then why do we have to do it?
Do you not want to? Are you afraid of being rude to the doll?
I'm afraid of her making me drink strawberry milk.
I don't think she'll do that.
I think first we should go question anyone at the gardening club, and then I can say, because I'm a part of the student council, that we're on a special student council business and we could just miss our classes.
Well, I was just gonna have the mascot costume sub in for me.
I'll have a reason to skip some class. Alright, let's go to the garden club.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just following behind at this point.
Alright. Now, you can see that it's what you'd expect in a gardening club. Just everybody's kind of hippie, and you see a few nymphs, a few pixies working on it, and you see Mai just sobbing, just tears. She's in tears, just as she's working on a few of these flowers that are they aren't just coming up, no matter how much you water them, no matter how much you take care of them. They're just drooping and just look like they look sad almost. All of them just look really sad.
Mai-chan!
I'm sorry. He's gone.
Take a breath, take some time to breathe. Breathe in, breathe out. Try to formulate an actual sentence. What's going on?
Son, he's gone, and it's all my fault, and we came after school. He tried to help me after school, but he didn't mean to, and...
Okay, wait. We'll go one at a time. What is your fault? What do you mean that it's your fault that he's gone?
Well, last night, when, after school, remember when I tried to tell you about the... Well...
Yeah.
You're in an anime episode.
Remember when you helped me with the love confession and all that?
Yes.
That was a very good courier that time.
Well, see, the reason why I asked you is because, I asked in the letter, I asked him to meet me at the Lovesick Theater, right? And the only chance I had to be with him was after school. So I tried to ask Takahiro-kun to meet me there so we could, see if we were compatible. But I don't even have the time because me and Izumi Senpai had to watch and clean up after school. But I didn't have enough time because I was so busy. So when I tried to leave and I was worried that I might not be able to go and see him, Izumi-san told me to go. He told me to go ahead and that'll clean up for me. That way he can make sure that they could go together. We could be together. He was so happy too. He said go ahead. That's what a senpai would do. But then when I came back after, well, it turns out we weren't compatible. They made us do that weird play. When I came back too, he was gone. Everything was a mess, and when I came back,
that's in character. Me just.
When he came back, I couldn't find him.
Class.
The only thing I could find was this, and you see the rose that he usually keeps on his blazer, his little pinned blazer. This is all I could find. I don't know where he went. Thanks to me, he's gone.
Okay, don't start crying again.
Relax.
So let's run through this. You were busy and couldn't clean up, so Senpai stayed back to clean up for you.
That's right.
And you went to the theater with your boyfriend?
No, he's my crush. I couldn't confess to him, so I just asked if we could see if we were a thing.
So
We confessed for you.
the jock boy that you had a crush on, you guys went to the theater. You came back to the club to find him gone.
Just disappeared.
Where were your cleaning duties for yesterday?
Well, it was to go up here and, water the plants and to sweep the balcony, and then afterwards I'd go and clean downstairs and clean the homerooms, but he wanted to help. When I came by after school, when I finally finished off and came back from the auditorium, he was gone. I couldn't find anything else except this flower. I don't know why, but it seems like I can... But it's like I can hear whispers or something. I don't know why. But they don't make sense.
What do they sound like?
I don't know. They sound airy. Like there are other voices somewhere. They might be other students, but I don't know. Maybe. But it doesn't make sense. I wish I could do something, but I know I can't.
I'm gonna place my hand on her shoulder like, Hana-chan, or Mai-chan, that's her name?
Yes.
I'm Hana-chan.
Yes.
That's me.
Yes.
You look directly into your own eyes.
Yeah, I just...
I had to sit myself down, have a talk.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
Mai-chan, we're gonna go find him. Do your best to just keep calm and run the club the best that you can. Remember, no overwatering the flowers. They don't look like that would help in this situation. So we're gonna go look and see what we can find. That is the job of the student council, is to help the student body.
Yeah. But I can't run it. I'm just a first year. I can't run this on my own.
Well, that's the best part. You can ask for help. This is a club after all. You're not the only one here.
Okay. I'll try. Just please bring him back.
We will.
Okay. He's kind of, the biggest heart, kind of the heart of the club. Without him, we kind of, die away.
Don't worry, that's not gonna happen. We'll be back.
I was gonna say, I imagine we walked like 5 feet away, and Rockstar went, can we even do that? Those
So-
whispers are, they sound like what I hear all the time.
So your creepy club partner
Hey,
said
Cult Club.
your club said that we need to or I guess now as a team.
As a team.
Team. Find. Should we go in the order of her? Should we go to the theater to see if there's any clues?
Hit the theater. Hit
Then-
the Lillian. Lillian only comes out after school. We need to be clean.
Well, we can hit the theater now
Mhm.
and just look around for clues until then. And you as a mascot can start bringing uplift to the student body.
That's a good idea. Hold on. Eyeball emojis or thinking emoji, and I'm trying to get my mascot.
Opal eyes.
Opal eyes. I'm trying to get my costume to go to the gardening club
The
to
mascot
help
like
them.
doing this.
Like the costume, I imagine it was in class as a stand-in for me. I imagine it just in the corner stood up and walked out. Do I have to roll with strangeness or is that brain power?
I feel like that's a strangeness thing. Since
I will never roll anything with strangeness.
Scratching his head.
That is a 12.
Oh yeah, you're doing that with flying colors. Yeah, that's it.
That is a 12, not by boxcars. That is a 12 by 5, 5, and 2.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got it.
I
That's
imagine it walked right past us as we were like right here. So I imagine like we were talking and it just does this. Just
What did you just? Okay.
it's going to uplift the club.
All right. So let's
I'm not that dumb. I know how to do things.
let's hit that
sometimes.
theater.
All right.
So we're heading to the theater. I imagine as we're walking, I'm like thinking, you know, using all 2 brain cells in there, and I kind of go, "Think you're gonna consider us a couple?"
Do you wanted to consider us a couple?
I don't know. You took me on a date yesterday,
Is that
and
what
then
that
left
was?
me to die. Heartbreaking.
Oh my god, that's such a scandal.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been in the theater, so I don't know.
Never been in the theater.
No, I'm
Not
very
once.
busy.
So
Busy.
I'm part of the student council, and I have to help with my family's business. I don't know what else you want from me.
And you hang out with me all the time. How is that doing either of those?
Sometimes I need a break.
I'm the break.
Yes. Now let's hit that theater,
all right.
bunny.
Oh,
She's amazed.
you still got some time left before the actual bell rings. So you still got some time.
Friend fell into the chocolate.
So you
Oh,
still,
so okay. So my costume was just sitting there in the class before it started.
yeah. So you
That's
still
terrifying,
have some
actually.
time beforehand.
Oh, my shorts are riding up so far.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
So you're not. So you can't exactly see.
He's Mik-Cheq.
So you're gonna have to wait a bit. So, but instead you run into drama and no, I mean the actual drama production team.
Am I the drama?
The production team, yeah, in,
Oh.
like, yeah,
I'm walking
drama
in,
class, and
I'm not saying anything yet.
Yep.
I'm just watching.
who you see is the director of it all, and this is just a lady who you know as the director, known as Eleanor Ivory, and
That's a hard name.
Ivory, and she is the director and the president and she's a doll. She's a living doll, and you'll sometimes see her kind of tied to strings sometimes. And another thing you notice is that she doesn't actually have a head on her. Instead, she's carrying it.
Oh.
Carrying it. Just because, she tends to lose her head sometimes. So, she has this very heavenly kind of just angelic vibe about her. It's just, oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. It's a shame that you aren't here for a new production, but I think I'll make an exception just this once. For the vice president, is there something wrong?
I was sent here to investigate a missing student.
A missing student? But who?
How do you say his name again?
Izumi Ori.
Izumi Ori.
Oh, it's the one with the plants and roses on his head, right?
Yes, Flower Boy. Him.
Oh.
I'm sure you've taken a notice to the plant and foliage outside.
Yes. He was always so sweet, that one. Always taking care of the foliage, and he helped us with the rose petals in several of our productions. He truly is a sweet one. I hope he's all right.
Yes, I'm sure he is. We're just trying to find some clues and stuff, doing typical investigation.
Oh, of course.
And our investigation led us to this theater.
I'm just looking at her. At this
Oh,
Is there at any point the theater will be empty?
of course. After school, we usually After school, we don't have any productions. We usually just take rehearsals now. So, if you were to wait now, you might be able to wait a little after school, maybe even lunchtime. You might be able to find something here.
All right, then we'll come back for lunch.
I kind of nudge you. I do not think it would be very safe to go the entire day not looking for him. I'm not going to class, straight up. But I'm just saying, if I stand here motionless, they don't see me.
You
So
could be a spy.
exactly what I was thinking.
Spy, bunny and the spy.
We're up for game today.
What do you mean?
Could have made it a little bit better.
I'm not a punny person.
I am.
Yeah, bunny. Come up with a better pun.
Right now?
Yes,
No.
exactly. All
I'll
right,
think of one in an hour. You do something.
I'll be heading out. It was nice to meet you.
I'm walking into the corner, and I am
Ooh.
staying motionless.
Okay, sure. What a strange prop. Did anyone happen to know where this came from?
I am not in my costume. I'm just a woman. And they're like, damn, what a weird prop, bro.
Like, what
What is a
mannequin
sword
do?
looking like?
I've never seen method acting like that before.
What are you about to say, baby?
And you're just seeing, and again, remember,
The ears and everything.
Eleanor just still has her head in her hands, I've never seen that before. Just very motherly, and yeah, so that's it for
That's me.
that's it for the rest of that, eh? Alright, well,
Yeah, I'm here until lunch.
okay, that
I'd
works.
imagine.
Alright, well,
My character does not need to be in any scenes for the moment. So I'm gonna go grab a muffin. Actually, I'm grabbing brownies.
Well,
well,
I'll grab a muffin.
well, in that case, we'll go over and,
that noise.
we'll jump over to lunchtime. And, we'll jump over to lunchtime so we can begin the investigation.
Period. Let's get it.
And with that,
American trials and tribulations. I fucking hell yeah, brother.
so You go over. It is currently lunchtime. The auditorium is empty, and most have either gone to the rooftops, the courtyards, or to the halls. Those three. The rest of the halls are empty. Empty. And so is the auditorium.
I was about to ask that.
Yes. So, I imagine you two are coming back. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I imagine she's coming to me because I have not moved.
Well, with that, the thing about the Lovesick Theater is that usually, it would have to be after school and in the dark and all that. However, things start to get a little strange when you two come around. Do you kind of exchange any words when you come back, or?
Oh my. What is this mannequin doing here all by itself? Looks like I could just...
Are you pushing me?
Yeah.
Oh, I fall.
Hello!
Hey.
How was the spy work? See anything interesting?
I've learned that a lot of our first years cannot act.
Yeah.
Why didn't you do this?
What do you mean?
Act.
I'm busy. I don't have time to be in a performance.
You have time to be in the gardening club.
I don't even have time to be in the gardening club. What are you talking about? Are you
Anyway.
insulting the flowers?
Alright, a little bit.
So you didn't, I take you didn't like the bouquet I got you for your birthday?
You got me a bouquet.
Yeah, I gave it to you and you ate it.
And soon,
I don't remember that.
suddenly, you're hearing this tune start to play.
I stand back up.
It starts to darken in the theaters, and
Okay.
fog starts to roll in, all ethereal-like.
Okay.
Ethereal-like. You're starting to see the props and all the backdrops start to move in,
Oh my god, it's not fake.
move and ease
Oh
in.
my god.
Ease in. And you know full well that the auditorium is empty. A spotlight hits you. Hits
I
both
bow.
of you.
Just, oh my
Hits
god.
both of you. And soon enough, you hear in a great Shakespearean style voice. And so, we are united here today to see fate partake these two in the arms of the heavens, or see them cast down to the depths below.
Oh
I'm
my
putting my
God.
arm around her.
Oh my god.
'Tis here that we see all of men's creations put into one. Shall we see them fated, or shall we see them cast out
Oh,
to
please.
play against the fates of hell itself? It is here that we will draw our own conclusions. And so, may fate do us a great number. Tell us now how fate will decide. Alright.
Oh,
I
good.
like this. This is real nice.
Decide!
That light is so bright.
Repent! Go!
What are we supposed to do?
No! And you're seeing him, this like full on Elizabethan style dress.
Oh my god.
He had all the prissy. He looks like he's done some Shakespearean shit. It's great.
I hope my family's money is not going towards that.
I hope your family money is only going towards this.
Yeah. And after a while, he looks on and he looks on. Just repent and go on to. Wait a minute. And just points to you and just.
Hey there, sweetheart. What's up?
Wait a minute.
Oh.
What am I doing? Oh, I have no need to do this. You're with the.
You sure am.
Huh. Well, there's no need for me to do this anymore.
Been when there's since the first year. How you doing?
And with that, you
No,
kind of
go
see
on.
you kind of see the curtains.
Compatible or not? Compatible or not?
No, it's not really going to work. And you
I'm out of their league. Is that the case?
let's
Wait
not
a
jump to
minute.
conclusions here.
What do you
Let's.
mean?
Why aren't we compatible?
Yeah.
It's because I'm out of their league,
I
correct?
think they're
No,
lying
it's
to
because
us.
it's platonic. It's platonic.
It's platonic?
Well, it seems like you two bear a very strong bond, but I don't sense any romance.
And I'm out of their league. You can just say that.
They are not out of my league.
Anyways, what are you two doing here?
See,
And when he says, "What are you doing here?" you're seeing a bunch of, literal hands come up on the stage, and and a few props and mannequins and heads start to come up and just.
I can't believe this.
So,
I'm out of your league.
what is it you need? What is it you need now? It's a little strange why you're here.
Anyway,
Now I'm not allowed to speak.
You were speaking quite a lot during that performance. Don't you know?
Well, with all due respect.
Don't you know it's rude to talk during a performance?
They spoke to me first.
I don't think they were talking to you.
What, do you not yell during Rocky Horror?
I haven't been to a live showing, no.
That's on you.
That's on my parents. Anyway,
She wants me.
Anyway.
And you see kind of a mannequin head just kind of whisper to, the lead and just, what an amazing performance. And just, so, what are you doing here?
We're here for something very important.
And that is?
So
That is?
yesterday a little bee girl came in with her hope-to-be lover.
Oh, the one that doesn't know how to walk with two left feet, yes?
Yes, that's her. What happened?
Oh, well, those two weren't compatible at all. No, not at all. Her heart was very pure.
Are we more compatible than them?
Why does it bother you so much?
Well,
Guys,
not romantically, no. However, I will say, though, is that it wasn't really a matter of whether the two were good people or not, it's whether they were compatible. They just were, well, different. There was a bond, surely, but it would eventually wither away and die like the flowers.
Don't opposites attract or some nonsense?
What kind of misconception is that?
it was a pretty good song, excuse you.
That's a pretty big thing that opposites attract. That's like the whole thing with magnets.
This is theater, not science.
Oh my goodness, we're opposites.
Are we?
A little bit. I'm
Things are
fine.
not science.
Huh?
You're south.
And you're north.
Because I'm on top.
Oh, you're a top?
Clearly.
So,
The bee and bunny stands for bottom.
The real bunny stands for breeding.
so besides that, is there?
That's the worst. Yes, we're here for something very important! If you don't mind.
My love life.
Yeah, let's discuss it.
Let's not. Anyways.
Well, you're one of the.
Relax.
You're the four,
Relax.
so you don't really
Relax.
have
Yes,
much of
please
a
tell me about their love
thing.
life. I really want to know.
You're not really fated to have something here.
I'm
You're-
not fated at all!
You're one of the four. You're whether you think so or not, are bound to this school's history, whether
I'm crushed.
you want to or not. You are bound to this school's history.
That's a fancy way to call you a virgin.
As such, well, simply put, you're kind of stuck with us, whether you want to or not.
I don't want to be stuck with you guys.
I'm sorry, but that is the way of the draw.
I'm so
It's like what happened to us.
I can't believe this.
See? You fuck around, you find out.
What if I go home?
Well, you'll somehow find a way back here.
What do you mean by that?
We don't make the rules.
Hold on.
Oh.
Will I graduate?
I mean, of course you'll graduate, you'll still live life, but some way or another, when you pass on from this realm or a different coil, you'll still find an anchor to this place alone.
I give up on this investigation.
What?
Fuck it. I sit down.
Finally! We can discuss something important.
I look crushed.
Are you okay?
We'll talk later.
Is the Italian music not
No,
helping?
we'll talk later.
Now, what can I do for you?
Well, we're here on behalf of one of the members of the gardening club. Ori-san has gone missing, and
It's mine.
I know it was like, Mai-chan was the last seen here, and they were the last person to talk to them, so I thought maybe that this would have some sort of connection.
Oh, yes. Izumi. Oh, that's a strange name. Oh, isn't that the one? Pure of heart and a soul of flowers?
in his hair.
No, and pure flowers, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. What a strange one he is. Somehow flowers just seem to have a liking to them. It seems as if they feel happy when he's around. It's strange. He's almost like a princess. With flowers.
I guess you could say that.
How was he?
In fact, we called him the Flower Prince on
So-
occasion.
How was he not the fifth one?
Did anything happen while they were in here that you could, recognize
Simply
or
put,
feel?
no, not at all. Well, we simply kicked them out like we always do.
Okay.
We give them a show. They don't prove themselves worthy, and we kick them out like we usually do. But as for if you were to ask Professor No Name, or perhaps Lillian, she might be able to tell us. After all, we do tend to commemorate and converse during our time together.
Why don't you guys ever converse with me?
Well, we do.
When?
You just you choose to listen.
You're those whispers?
Whispers?
Are you whispering to Mai-chan right now?
I'm afraid not.
Are you whispering to the costume right now?
Mm.
Do you ever whisper to the costume?
No, not at all. We keep all of our stories inside.
Okay. So I think that we've gotten all that we can get out of here. We have to go find the doll.
Yep.
Yep. Just make sure. Actually,
I know the rules. I'm standing up.
oh no! If you were to present yourself, they might be able to exempt them. Remember, you're one of the 4.
I don't want to be one of the 4.
Well, I'm sorry, you don't have a choice.
All
Well,
right.
just see them, and you might be able to get a free pass to get some information.
Yeah.
Just look for the doll.
Here's hoping.
Thanks for the help. Me and my love bunny will be on our way.
Don't patronize me.
Let's go.
May the winds of the truth guide your path, and make sure the evil of deception never catch your scent. And with that, you hear, "Dunk," and it just goes back to normal.
I hate those guys.
What was going on back there?
Let's... After the flowers. After the flowers.
You seemed kind of bothered back there.
I am a little bit bothered.
Why are
Everything's
you
back to normal.
bothered?
After the flowers.
If you push me off one more time, I will push you
That's fine.
into a ball.
That's fine.
You seem kind of miffed we weren't compatible.
I'm more upset that I'll just keep coming back here.
One's fate isn't decided by someone else.
It quite literally is for me.
Can't you fix that? You have the power to do all these different types of things, but you can't find a way to change your fate?
I'm pretty sure not.
That seems like you're giving up.
It feels like it.
You've never been the type to do that.
I'm doing it now.
Okay. Well, with that, we
Smack the
start.
shit out of you.
We
Smack
start
the goofy out
to.
you.
Lunchtime kind of goes. You find your little things. Any kind of other investigation spots you want to find, or
I want to search the hallway
Okay, sure.
for Lillian.
Well, the thing to remember is that she's not, again, in the hallway. She's in the classrooms. So.
Gotcha.
so-
Would I be able to check a abandoned hall or abandoned classroom?
Well, actually, roll for. Well, considering how this is more a matter of, well, because you're one of them, I'd say roll strangeness with focus, since you
There will never be another rule.
you can kind of sense the patterns.
That's fat as hell.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
All right. Well, that you know the patterns. You know the pattern in which she appears, and it's usually in a very strange pattern. In fact, it's actually in the rule of thirds. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like a waltz. So you know that it's going to skip over to the room on the second floor in room number 5. So you're gonna go to room 2-5.
This is Milo.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, pretty
Explain
much.
this then. No fucking way.
Yeah. So, yeah, and you go into room 2-5 and you see Lillian right there.
Oh my god.
Hey there, Shorty. Got some questions for you. And this time not about existence. I don't want to talk about that anymore.
When you kind of say these words, you kind of hear, you start to hear, you kind of see her with her tea set. It's really nice. Pink and red. Pink and white, you know. It's a nice little, cute little tea stand. But, you notice that it looks just uncanny as ever. And when you do kind of come in,
Oh my god. I'm about
and when you see her, she falls over. You see her fall over from like a chalkboard stand and whatnot. And after a while, you kind of see her shake a little bit.
I'm tapping my foot.
Yeah,
I'm like doing the Sonic fucking like you took too long.
yeah. And eventually, you see her appear from behind you. See her appear from behind you and just give you, have a seat. Please have a seat.
I sit down.
And you see her kind of prepare the tea. Very just nonchalant, just very just refined. Now, you came here seeking an audience with me, yes?
You're not gonna make me have tea, are you?
Well, I'm afraid that you are going to join me in my tea.
You're kidding.
I'm afraid I'm not.
I'm about to suicide. Sorry, this song didn't do me. I'm about to suicide.
And when she says, I'm afraid you will, you kind of see you kind of hear the chalkboard scratch itself, but nobody's there. So it's like, as she kind of says this, so, please, take some. Do you like Earl Grey?
I prefer chamomile.
Oh, of course. And chamomile tea, just for you. Now, what is your audience?
What do you know about a bee girl?
Is that the one who can't seem to keep herself from tripping?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
How does everyone know that she's just clumsy?
Well, considering how I go to and from these halls every now and again, I do tend to see different people. You do understand that is my thing. This is my curse. I'm to forever roam these halls.
I don't want to talk about curses.
Very well. What do you want with her?
Okay. Did she come visit you at all?
No, I'm the one who usually does the visiting.
Okay.
However, if you want to know if I've seen her,
That is it.
the only thing I do know is that she looked rather distraught, and I heard a few of the rumors around the school talking and trying to find her. The only thing I know for sure is that she was looking looking for love. Young love.
Hey, little lady. What, did you see a flower boy walking around here?
The one who happens to make things bloom with his presence alone?
That's him.
I haven't remembered that name since my earlier years when he first came. Not that I think about it. He did, in fact... I did in fact see him helping that poor little thing with her troubles. It's a shame what happened to him next.
Can you tell me what happened to him next?
Well, after running from who knows what, it might have been that rumor about the janitors. There are evil things in that place.
I kind of lean back and I go, you're not implying that the boiler room is actually haunted, are you?
Not the boiler room.
Okay.
The janitors.
Themselves.
The janitors themselves. Well, not the human janitors, no. But there are actual
What the
night
hell are you doing,
janitors.
man?
Night janitors. Those who happen to bind those who happen to go to the town halls. They bind them to the school, forever doomed to live their lives out here. Lives here. It is an uncanny fate. I, the professor, and the lead of the Love Sick Theater are trying to parlay and possibly get rid of them. However, there's nothing we can truly do, well, without a unanimous vote. However, knowing that poor boy suffered at the fate of their hands, well, it's kind of put things to a head. It's a shame. He had such a good heart. He always made sure to bow his head after he finished tea with me. It's a shame.
Do you know if he's dead?
Dead? No, not at all.
Okay.
However, his consciousness still roams around this school. Oh, who knows? Maybe if you were to look hard enough, you might be able to pick up his trail. Maybe if you were to look in the places that make him feel most at home, you might be able to find a trail that leads to where he might be. Perhaps some landmarks, perhaps? Something of great note that's lost to life.
Do you know what the night janitors are?
The night janitors? Oh, yes. Yes. They're supposedly revenants. Those who happen to be bound to the school trying to keep it clean. Trying to keep it clean from people who try and stay after school for malicious reasons. Yes. Why they do such a thing was probably for domination or dominance. It's a strange event, don't you think? However, they do their best to keep the school clean from all those evil people. But some are just simply collateral damage. Those who didn't deserve their fate at all. I believe that flower prince, well, that flowery prince might be the next and latest victim of such a thing. Do your best to find him, please.
I have a last question, and then I'll bow and get out of your hair.
And that is?
Are the four of us trapped here?
At some point, we do end up anchored to this school. But we're not trapped here for eternity. There might be ways to sever the bond. But sadly, any kind of ways to stop it are gone from me. I was here at the school 150 years ago. 20 years ago. Whether or not I have a chance to finally be rid of it, well, I cannot say. You might have a chance, though. It is not set in stone. unless you make it.
I finish my tea and I like stand up and give her the bow, and then I immediately walk out.
Right. So any last things to do before we hit to after school, or?
I immediately turn to you and I go, all right, I'm staying after school.
Okay.
I'm.
How did the meeting with the little lady go?
There's a lot. I don't want to talk to Professor.
Any knowledge or information about Flower Boy?
Night janitor's got him.
What?
I shrug.
Night janitors.
Yeah.
Did he go to the boiler room?
No. He was just after school.
Like what time? Because by all accounts, he was there for cleaning time. If Mik-Cheq and that other one was there.
You ask what time, and I just stare at the fucking floor. Just, I did not ask her that.
The night janitor shouldn't even cared. We were still in cleaning time. Oh, brother.
Anyways. I'm gonna talk to them.
Are you okay?
Reassured.
About?
Things.
Vague as ever.
Always.
We've been friends for how long? Can't talk to me?
It's a stressful situation that I am finding myself in.
Did you want to talk about it?
No.
Is there a reason you don't want to talk about it?
A couple.
Jar.
Just upset about the current happenstances of my life. And I'm going to rip off the head of whoever summoned me.
I mean, I'm happy you're here.
I'm glad. Yeah, I was about to say teeth smile. Just,
I can tell that you look quite as happy.
I am.
A jolly little lady you are.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm sending the costume into the professor's room.
Oh, fun.
I'm standing outside the door.
Well, the professor kind of knows you're coming. Writes out.
I'm peeking my head in.
I don't know. Yeah, the one you're looking for. He's to the point. He's to the point with the shit. Just on the chalkboard, you see. The night janitors got him. They're annoyed and they're also being really, really stupid. It's not actually the night janitors. It's actually one of them double. One of the malevolent spirits. Posing as a night janitor to lure in would-be students.
How do you have all this information, my man?
I'm the professor, remember? He writes out, I'm the professor, remember? Also, you owe me 5 apples.
5? I don't have that type of... When do you need them?
By the end of the week. and it just erases, and you see, it just swings the door closed.
Wait! Ah, damn it. No.
Oh,
I was about to say the costume is still in there.
Yeah. And you kind of pushes the costume out and just... No, wait till nighttime. See ya. That's it.
Alright. Malevolent Spirit has our boy. We have to wait till nighttime.
Okay.
I have to... You are not staying till nighttime.
What?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Because I'll get you.
How do you know this?
You're a student.
I can help? Or, you can protect me? I'm not just a student.
I would rather you not stay.
Are you worried about me?
Yes.
Aw, you're
Incredibly.
Right.
All the time.
Oh,
Aw.
just to wait till nighttime, eh?
I-
Just wait until
You know
nighttime.
that I am professionally trained in martial arts, right? If I wanted to, I could drop kick you.
I'm also trained in martial arts.
Then why can't I handle myself?
Can you respawn like I can?
Am I going to die?
Possibly.
You have no faith in me.
I don't. I don't. I'm very worried about you all the time.
You start to hear a few whispers as after school kind of kicks in, and you
Real
hear
quick.
whispers from the flowers. Is okay, and all you hear is okay, and it's okay. You hear it's okay. Yeah.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I imagine like after their conversation, fucking stood there like when
Yeah.
you hit T in a Fallout game and just either that or the fucking like the time travel noise from fucking MGS5. That whoa.
Now it's
Oh,
nighttime.
sorry, right now.
Has come across, and it's starting to get dark, and you're seeing Mai kind of coming out. He's getting busy and just, is there any luck? Did you find them?
Hey, give me time.
Yeah, we're... good news, we know where to look.
You do?
Yes. But you should probably get out of here. What time is it?
It's like it's reaching after school. It's starting to turn into evening.
Yeah, you head home. Do you want the costume to walk you home, Mai? It will. It has no sense of self.
Okay.
Just the costume's walking her home.
Yeah.
I'm out of costume. Just I didn't think it could actually be that far away from me.
Well, there it goes.
Imagine it's picking her up.
Let me. Please put down.
See you later. See you in the morning. Good luck.
What? With what?
What was that?
Sorry. I was picking the right thing. I couldn't. I got that wrong.
It's all good.
But with that night turns into day, and for a while it's silence. You're not really sure what's going on. It's strange, in fact. Just you can't really hear anything. It's strange. Just silence.
Is there a way to? Okay. This is.
You're kind of. It's like the first floor. You're kind of in the lobby, in outside the locker rooms. But then out of nowhere, you're just hearing a. Ooh. Just.
Oh, that's nice.
It's just a stump. Subway. You're just like, what is that? What is that? And out of nowhere, you see just an uncanny thing. Just. You're not sure what the hell it is. It's just a bunch of arms, and it almost looks like a spider, but the neck is almost like has a mask on it. It just looks like a thing, and it has sounds like.
Oh my god!
Oh, you are disgusting.
And
You remind me of home.
it is coming at you fast. and it's coming at you just with just a quickness, and let me meet you with a quickness, with just hands coming out, everything. So
I
want to try something.
Hell yeah.
So, fun fact, something that my little lady can do.
Oh, do you want me to pull up the thing for you?
I've got it.
Do you have the full list? 1 second.
Do I need to do something?
No, I'm gonna pull up the full list because you have more than just that.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh.
You have. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
You have
Been asleep tonight.
all of this until here. So you have this, like this half of the page, and this half of the page. Besides Monster Ken.
Alright, what's happening at this current moment in time?
Alright, so out of nowhere, you're seeing a I got the perfect one. So out of nowhere, you're seeing just this mess of just tendrils and arms and claws just coming at you like a mile a minute. Just it is on walls, it is on ceilings, it is just going around, just trying to grab at you with all you can in an attempt to, possibly grab you or take you to who knows where.
Have I seen this thing before? Just ask.
Um,
Or like, would I know what it is before?
no, it is.
Okay. Okay.
It looks like the Night Janitors, but it looks nothing like it. It's like if I describe it, think of the corpse creepers from Hollow Knight, and just
Oh, fuck!
just think of what happens if you took just Nosk and put it on,
I immediately thought it was.
and just think of how just horribly just distorted it looks.
Alright. So, acting on instinct, I'm going to use my pyromancy ability,
All right,
and I'm just going to set it on fire.
all right. Roll that strangeness.
Sweet brother.
Just
But I do get a +2.
go for it.
I found a really good rep for it. For like the corpse creepers.
How bad is it?
Four.
Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun.
Okay. Okay. It would
Okay.
it would appear that I have to step in. How? Okay, how do you feel? Do you like just nothing comes out?
Just. Damn it!
It just, so the way I see it is that just from how quickly it came onto you and just how much of a sudden threat it just became almost too overwhelming just to make like a fast reaction. So it just kind of left you a little frozen.
With
So ended up choking. Just
I rolled a 10 on strangeness.
all right.
I would like to use my magic to summon a piano on top of it.
All right.
Looney Tunes ass shit.
Just
I
a
know.
Looney Tunes style.
Yeah, I want a Looney Tunes ass.
Okay, so what happens is that is that you freeze up, and what happens is
Come on!
that
Out of the way, baby.
the janitor, the quote unquote janitor, swipes at you and takes you to the ground. tatters you, it gives you a few cuts, a few scrapes. It's not very great. Not very great. And tries to grab you with his arms and just kind of take you away someplace. But after he kind of gets a grip, the piano falls. It Looney Tunes that ass, and it leaves you it kind of leaves it dazed, and but it's not actually
helping her back up.
Yeah, it's not leaving her gate. Instead, it just leaves it kind of just.
You are disgusting.
And you see it sputtering up a little bit of ink. It's some sludge and whatnot, and and you kind of see some of it start to the entrance a little bit too. And the only thing left to really go is around. There's a back room. There might be a courtyard.
Can I
place
put
in the
this
courtyard.
thing out of its misery?
I mean, you can certainly try.
Would that be guts?
I mean,
or is that brain power? Is it smart to kill this thing?
I mean, if you can, I'd say the thing you need to do is figure out how to kill it, since it looks like is figuring out how to go about killing it. I'd say. So that'd be like a brain power thing. I'd say.
Okay. 6.
All right. Yeah. For all you know, just being able to, that's like a 6. I think that's
I think that's a fail.
Yeah, that's a fail. So with that, you're tired. Just having to summon a piano and think of, some logic to put into it is just taxing enough to where you're like, what the okay. You're just too busy trying to get your bearings against this weird being that may or may not have terrorized your classmates for who knows how long, and countless more. So you're just spent. You're not sure how to go about this. So, and you start to see it kind of get up. You start to see it. It starts to get his footing again, and he's ready to come back out to you again. And the only place you got left to go are to figure out where to get out of maybe the main entrance or out into the courtyards. So those are the only 2 bets you got at the moment.
I'm running to the courtyard.
All right.
I'm following.
All right. So with that, it's doing its thing, and this time it's starting to get a little shaky after just taking just a piano to its frame. And you're seeing the now clearly just out of it cherry blossoms just out of it cherry blossoms just kind of around the fields and whatnot, and it's starting to tip over. A few of the stone benches, a few of the counters are kind of just over. Even the plants for that fountain you had are getting just splattered with black sludge, and you two are just there trying to figure out what the hell to do next. So, just.
I have a bad idea.
What is that idea?
Light me on fire.
Huh?
Light me on fire.
Why?
I don't think it likes fire.
I don't think you like fire.
The costume doesn't. I don't know. I've never been set on fire.
I don't want to kill you.
I'll respawn.
I still don't want to see that.
Look away.
Oh my.
I don't... Do you promise you'll be okay?
Pretty sure, yeah.
If you're not, I'm going to personally kill you.
You're gonna summon me just to kill me?
Again and again.
That's odd. Anyways, light me ablaze. Yeah? What's up?
Yeah.
Is it boxcars?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. You are.
-1 plus 2, so 13.
Yeah. You're getting like burnt to a fucking crisp.
I'm running directly into it, and I'm I was gonna say
That's guts. Absolutely.
I'm using fighting as well, fighting adept.
Okay. So.
I'm swinging on.
So
this
that
thing.
yeah, that's some focus type shit. Yeah. Guts.
Focus?
Yeah. Some yeah.
That is 10.
All right.
Thank God for focus, because that would have been a fucking 7.
Well. Well. Yeah. That's.
How
Well.
fucked up am I, by the way?
Oh yeah. It's a fuck you roll. I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
I'll give
That's a fun
2
thing, man.
just because of. But this is an easy. Just yeah. You crush this fuck. Yeah. You crush this fucking thing. You know, it's in flames. You bull rush it and just go in and just bull rush the fuck out of this thing. It starts to, you know, it's on fire. It's coughing up sludge. And you're hearing, it's like it's having a fit, and
I'm just grabbing whatever I can, and I'm just like, see you at home. And I'm just swinging on it still, like
Yeah.
using its own limbs.
yeah, and it's like flailing. You know how it's kind of a spider looks?
Mm-hmm.
when
Yeah.
it's kind of dying, or even like a worm. You're seeing those two kind of do it, and it's just
Am I still burning?
yeah. Oh yeah. You're still in flames. Yeah, you're still burning up. Yeah, it's just like yeah, you're both currently injured. So
Okay.
and
It's a dragon install.
yeah, and you know it's not a great thing to see, and I'll just kind of post both of these references since I hate them both, but I feel like I need to kind of do that. Here we go. And with that, it just falls dead, and you can hear it start to Here. start to fade away, and just turn into
I love all their designs. I love how you drew the little rats.
yeah, I hate the way it came out, but
I
yeah,
love the little rats.
they're great. It was so much fun, and with that, you it dies out, and you can see a few things start to kind of come back,
I'm still on fire.
burning,
Burning.
and in that, you kind of have a splash of water come from, you know, kind of the. You don't know where. You just assume it's like some rain or something. You just assume it's
I'm
someplace.
assuming my costume did it.
Oh, thank
Something.
God.
Someplace. And clear as day, you hear a voice. And it's the same, you can notice it's the same whisper, but it's clear as day. And you hear, okay, is she okay?
Am I still on? Like I imagine that I'm.
The water put you out.
Yeah,
The water
there's
put
some
me
water,
out, but
yes.
I'm still like standing up fully.
Yeah.
I think she. Are you?
I just give a thumbs up.
No, not those two. Wait a minute. Hanami. Son?
And Rockstar.
That's Spinell's song.
I am quietly just and Rockstar. Rockstar's here too.
Oh, and you.
Rock-
Little. And you. Little. I finally see you without her. But I don't know where. Where's Ko-chan? Where's my Chan?
My Chan is at home.
And for a while, you see, you actually start to see, his Izumi-san, and you see his upper body bound to the actual cherry blossom tree. Arms, and you didn't see his arms, you just see his flower crown start to lose a couple of petals. They've all lost their petals. It's just like a crown of thorns at this point.
My man's got crucified.
Not even crucified. His arms are part of the tree. You actually see him becoming part of the tree.
Oh no.
Even the branches and twigs are on his neck. It's not a fun time.
Oh god.
And he says, what did he say?
What happened? What happened to you?
Well, I wanted to be a good senpai and help Mai-chan, but I guess it didn't. But when I left, well, that thing you killed over there kind of attacked me and bound me to the tree. Well, actually, it more of tried to kill me. If it hadn't been for, well, the nearby plants, well, flowers, I probably would have been, well, a lot worse off. Sorry I had to worry you so much. I hope that it went okay with her. I guess I'm gonna have to stay here.
Do you think I could trade you?
What?
Well, I can't just leave them alone. They look kind of sad. So, I guess I'm kind of stuck. Well, the only thing I can really do is just stay here and, make sure these things are okay. Okay. It's not too bad, you know. Actually, it's not very bad. Is my mother okay? She's probably worried sick.
You can't leave?
I'm kind of stuck to the tree.
Do you
It's
think?
so sad.
Do you think I could summon you out of there? I'm pretty good at doing that. Or trade you? I'm already bound to this place.
I have an idea. Are you like part of the tree or are you just stuck in it?
Well, I can kind of feel all of the flowers and all the plants around here. It's like I can hear what they're saying. The whispers and all the whispers, everything that goes on in their minds. It's like I'm a big garden, you know? But I'm not feeling very great.
But if, let's say, the tree became something like Jello, you could get your body out of it, or would you become one with the Jello?
I think I'm kind of bound to the thing. I think I'm kind of bound to it.
So, if it were to become the Jello, you would be Jello?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure I can trade him.
What do you mean?
I'll be in there.
Why do you want that?
I don't. But I'm bound to this place, and he's not. He has the rest of his life ahead of him.
So do you.
And I'll die and show back up here.
You need to talk about what was going on.
I don't like being bound to this place at all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the idea that one day I will die and then I have to come back here.
Why is that?
I don't know.
I'm sure there's a way you can find out and not be bound to here.
Probably, but
And you want to risk that by giving up your life before we've even figured that out?
why do you want to help?
You're my best friend, dumbass!
Yeah?
And I care about you!
It just bothered me having to be tethered here. I kind of get what he's going through.
We can still try to save him. There's no point in Like, just giving up your life.
I don't have to. Think the costume could trade on places?
Maybe. Are you not bound to the costume?
I think if I die, which being lit on fire didn't do that yet.
We can try.
I'm recalling the costume like a round trip. I have to wait for the costume to get here.
Well, while that comes around,
I was about to say, while that happens, I'm sitting down.
you see what sacrifice, and you see Lillian, teacup in hand, alongside an actual, a silhouette of the professor with a lab coat on and a tie and whatnot, but no face, alongside the leading man of the Lovesick Theater.
I turn to them and I immediately go, "Where were y'all when I lit on fire?"
Oh my god.
Well, we were kind of busy tending to the other rumors in the school.
Why didn't you help?
There's a kid stuck in a tree!
Why didn't you help? I could have died.
Well, you just come back.
I don't enjoy that either.
It's not very fun.
Can you get this kid out of the tree?
Well, you did help us get rid of that thing. So, it seems that no harm can be done. But, well, it seems that there's not a lot that can be done. He's been chosen to become one of the 5 otherworldly tales.
But he didn't get a choice in that.
Well, most of us never really did. I suppose it's just the way the cookie crumbles.
That shouldn't have to be the way.
And you just hear Professor No Name just kind of pull out this. Sorry,
You can speak.
She's
You
got
can
it.
speak, man. I've heard you talk.
She's got no. That's like the actual chalkboard though. She's got a point that is pretty stupid.
Yeah, and I'm choosing to give up the costume. Just have that be the 5th one. And separate me from it.
Well, also, we don't have anyone who cares for these plants the way they're... And you're seeing the lady actor who goes by. Bartholomew just kind of... Yeah, well, we know no one else who cares for the flowers of this school like he does, so...
But because he's down here, all the flowers and plants up there are dying. It's doing no good for anybody.
Besides,
He just needs to get in tune with it is all.
the costume is more magical than I am. Couldn't it just use its magic?
Well, yes, but any kind of magic will essentially leave, including you. You'll be stuck in the same plane forever. No way to go back.
Will it not be here?
Well, you'll figure out some way back, I'm afraid.
I don't
hate that.
I don't get this. You guys are forcing people to become your rumors? That's not fair. No one chose to do this. I'm sure you didn't choose to be a doll currently drinking tea all the time, and if someone doesn't bow to you and say your tea is delicious, they'll become dolls too.
Well, I'm not saying that tea has to be delicious. Just have to enjoy the
Little
time.
lady, that's not what she was talking about. That's not
Listen.
the point.
This isn't fair. This kid had his whole life ahead of him. You all had your whole lives ahead of you. None of this is fair.
Well,
Why are you forcing what... I hate that this has happened to you, but why are you continuing to force this when you could clearly help a helpless child?
I imagine at this point my costume has made it back.
Was good for them.
I was about to say, what is good, my brothers are...
You see,
Yeah, slap it up, slap it on.
it's actually alongside it. You see it's Principal Mao now who pulls up to
Meow, brothers.
stupid ideas. Just
Meow now, what are you doing here?
Costume, what took you so long? Were you getting him?
Hello. Meow. I don't know which one I am.
I have to look. have to look for things very
Oh my God,
weird.
look.
Very weird.
He's not moving.
And eldritch like them. It's weird.
That makes sense. I mean.
Yeah, you
you're
are a talking
cat.
cat.
Wait. Wait, Eldritch in this form? Anyways.
I've seen how they perish.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh.
Anyways. I'm going to ignore that, sir. Why not?
Well,
I can trade him spots. The costume can trade him spots. The
I
magic
suppose.
will die out, but it won't be for a long time. And at that point, I can die and respawn as the costume, correct? That's what my shell does. I hate calling it that.
What is it?
A shell.
probably.
Your costume?
A shell.
Probably.
So then I'll just die, respawn, get out of the costume, put him back in.
But you do make a point, girl.
Which one of us?
His point, snooty girl.
Snooty!
You have a point. These flowers, well, without him here, well, there's no one else to. With him down here, there's no one else to look after them. So, I suppose we should let you go. Oh, you don't mind that, do you? And just you see, he's just, yeah, sure, that sounds nice.
It'd be great.
That'd be great. I mean, I was going to take care of them anyways. I mean, they kind of reminded me of my own mother. You know? She's just,
Your mother's still alive. You could go see her.
yeah, I do.
I think your mom's.
And I would have, and not to mention, these flowers, they make me happy, and taking care of them has always been something I enjoyed. So, I'm probably going to keep taking care of them after I graduate. So maybe I'll be able to take care of them after?
He won't be able to do that if he's stuck in this tree, sucking the life out of everything.
I'm pointing at the tree and my costume's walking up to it.
Well, as long as we can,
I imagine I am still painfully hurt from being lit aflame.
as long as we can find someone to take care of this place, then I see no problem with it. Would you mind becoming, and he points to Izumi, would you mind becoming number 5? One condition. I don't want to be bound here. It's a bummer. It's like just a condition, just
I'm malding. I'm coping and I'm seething.
What exactly is keeping you all guys bound here?
well, a good number of us went through horrible accidents and kind of had our spirits bound to the school. Horrible accidents.
Was it by that thing we just killed?
No, for different reasons.
Okay.
Some of us were murdered in our classrooms. Others simply died of food poisoning.
It's only been 100 years. How are we this bad at this?
So,
Say 200 years.
would you say
Okay.
that there would be a way to free your spirits?
Maybe. However, you'll have to try very hard to find it. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. We've kind of come to the conclusion that our hands are tied and bound.
This is that defeatist attitude. Nothing's gonna get done if you just give
I
up.
think that's just from where we come from, like the actual place.
Well, I'm not going to give up. I'll find a way to free you guys.
I'm-
None of you deserve this.
You can certainly try.
Is it in the boiler room?
I don't like that.
I'm trying to summon a door to the 4th floor.
Oh my god. I don't think the 4th floor is actually real.
I'm trying to summon a door to the 4th floor.
You can certainly try.
Boxcars, nigga!
You in the sky, brother. There ain't
Yeah.
no 4th floor.
The door open. You see a door fall from the sky. It says, and you see him out now, just door service.
I'm standing up from my sitting position and I am opening the door.
Yep. And with that, you see 3 skulls. Assumedly, what you assume are the bodies of the 3 tails. One looks a little small, one looks feminine, and the other one looks, well, you see a bunch of bones, bones on one. Damn.
Morbid.
Yeah, you see a bunch of bones, and on top is a skull, and that you assume is the Lovesick Theater, and all of them there.
I'm pointing inside, and I'm literally like, it's real.
Oh my god.
I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
Well, yes.
And I'm immediately walking in. I'm not listening to Lillian.
Okay.
What do you do? I guess you're going to.
Yeah.
What? You're going to free us? Is that simple?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that simple?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be difficult.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. Wait. Do any of you know who summoned me? Was it the school itself?
Perhaps something bound us here, or something kept us here. Who knows? We just never bothered to try.
That's why you're stuck here.
I hate these people.
We're gonna get you out. Is he out of the tree?
I mean, at this point,
Absolutely.
you know, they kind of. It's safe to assume it's starting to lose its grip on him. He's you know, any kind of vines that are on him are starting to, kind of come off. So by this time, he's gotten most of his stuff off. Just.
I'm like helping him down.
I'm stepping in to the door, and I'm walking up to all 3 skulls, and I am just staring at them for a moment.
Stare. So what are you going to do? Right there. Leave us to rot, or
I don't like the sass from you.
just shut up. Just
So
What do? Do I break these? I can do that.
safe to assume so.
I'm slamming my hand right through Lillian's. Just
Well, I guess I'm no longer bound here.
yeah.
is that how that works?
Leave. Wait, where's mine?
Are you dead?
Maybe it's someplace else. Who knows? Maybe
But
it's somewhere.
hey-
I'm crushing a second one.
Maybe it's somewhere in the school.
Mr.
Oh,
No Name's
God.
like, yeah.
I was about to say I'm crushing the second one, and I just imagine
Freedom.
the chalkboard just.
Well,
And-
oh, sorry.
Oh, nothing. It's like just a lovesick theater. And so, a great performance.
Eat my
has
shit.
come
You can
to an
stay.
end.
You can stay if you want.
The curtain calls.
I'm not crushing.
Let him go.
Yeah, I was about
so,
to say.
exit the stage.
Go perform some beautiful Shakespeare where anywhere in the world.
Shakespeare? That wasn't Shakespeare.
Oh.
That was an original tenant. Hibbity hoppa bibbity boppa hibbity boppa. Hibbity hoppa bibbity
Are they
boppa.
all just bouncing?
You just see in Bartholomew just hibbity hoppa bibbity bop.
It's for my favorite character.
Hibbity hoppa bibbity bop.
Rockstar's in shock.
Well, if it was that easy to help them, I'm sure somewhere out there's a way to help you.
Please, God, let it not be. Please let it not be in the boiler room. I don't actually want to go down there.
Well. Oh.
We gotta get you to a hospital or something, man.
Oh. No, that's.
Can you
That's
walk?
Oh, I think I should be fine. Fine. Oh.
Okay, come on, bud.
Just after a while, he starts to regain his strength a little bit, and you notice that his hands start to get a bit more naturey as of usual. He actually, he come.
Druid.
He's not even. Yeah, he's kind of become a bit more of a druid, and that happens, and that's the end of that day.
That's the end of that day.
Yeah, and we got one more scene left. One more scene left.
During the night, can I go to the boiler room?
Sure.
Oh my god.
I am searching for myself.
Am I still there?
Do you want to be there?
I imagine you're like, I'm headed to the boiler room. Like, are you fucking
I'm
kidding me?
leaving. I'm going to the boiler room. I'm going to find me.
Are you for real? Okay. Nope, you're not going by yourself. Okay. Let's hope that these rumors are a lie and that there's no actual pit to hell.
Oh yeah, that's what they say is down here.
Well, after the boiler room was kind of cleared, well, the only thing you can really see is
It's just a boiler room.
it's just the boiler room.
Just
now.
the boiler
It's
room.
just the boiler room.
They didn't want us to be in here.
It just did a Luigi's Mansion. It's
Ah,
cleared up.
man.
Are
Yep.
you? I'm literally like I step into the boiler room and nothing happens, and you see the meter building.
I'm setting my hand
can-
on your shoulder.
You can see the dragon install coming.
Hey, it's okay.
It was. Did that thing come from the boiler? It couldn't have come from here. It couldn't.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's been a very long night. I think we just need to call it for tonight. We'll find you. You have your whole life to find you.
I'm standing right here. I'm taking a nap right here.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Bye. Take him to the hospital.
It's already off.
Who took him?
I had my drivers take him.
How are you gonna get home?
I have ways. Are you worried?
Yes. Always.
How do you think I felt when you asked me to set you on fucking fire?
I am surprised that I'm still here.
I am too. And you're standing in the boiler room where we just saw evil janitors. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Positive.
I don't think it is.
I do.
Yeah. Oh.
You're not the best with decision making.
Yeah, I know.
And with that, we move to our final scene, our morning. It's finally morning again, and you're in your usual places. With Mai finally satisfied with the return of her
I'm gonna grab mine by the throat.
senpai, and senpai, it's a sweet scene. Things are finally back to normal, and you see Izumi-san, this time coming back just even more naturey than before. As in, before he had a flower crown, he has a full-on garden in his head now.
He's got a forest.
He has leaves, he has petals. Even the sakura trees are starting to actually change color, change like bright pastel colors now, and even the flowers are starting to gain their luster again.
Oh wow.
Luster again, just everything just comes back in just better than it did before.
I'm glad he's okay.
We all are. And then you notice, weirdly enough, a certain professor,
Am I
an
are we in our
uncanny-looking
usual spot?
Lolita,
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, okay.
and a new theater director.
I am looking at them all and I'm going,
Oh my god.
no way. No, y'all are no longer bound to this place and you came back to this place?
Well,
Who are you?
the good thing.
Who?
Who?
The Snoop Dogg. Who?
I'm afraid you've got the wrong person here. We're simply people to watch over the school now.
Oh my god.
Well now, we can finally be who we wanted to be for years. But we have a bit of agency now. It's nice.
Okay.
So for now, we'll simply watch over this school.
Okay.
And then some. So thank you for this.
I hate you guys.
And that boy over there, well, hopefully we'll be seeing him around. We need somebody to take care of our flowers after all.
Yeah.
You guys disgust me.
Okay, you get to your classes then.
Oh, of course.
I can't wait to graduate.
How long do we have?
6 months.
They make me sick. Sick to my stomach.
Fucking gross. And with that,
I can't believe that.
we see now for one last time saying, spring forward, summer comes. What kind of fucking shit is that? You chat. What kind of class president says some shit like that?
I'm glad you guys liked my performance.
Thanks, man. That was very inspirational.
Meow.
It means a lot to know that you are the world's greatest class president.
Yep.
He says, "Yep."
And with
I
that,
jab this cat up from behind.
that was Where'd You Go, Senpai?
I'm still bound to this place.
Still fucking bound.
I'm
Yeah.
still bound to this
Goddamn.
place.
That's
Rock-
ain't that a bitch?
Rockstar dies, respawns, and you see her just. I can't keep fighting anymore.
Y'all killing me with this.
So many beautiful girls all over the world. I can't keep fighting anymore.
You can't keep playing these funny characters to make them sad.
This is the 4th time this has happened.
I miss my wife tails.
I miss her.
The 3rd loop in, I do that to someone. I grab them by their shoulder and I'm like, I miss my senpai. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. And I walk into the boiler room and I'm never seen again.
You're the new roommate.
For that whole loop, I'm gone. Anyways, I had a lot of fun.
It was
Wow.
very fun.
Thank you. Sorry I had to stretch it out. I just had to. No, we have to. No. I refuse to turn this into a double shot. We're doing this in one take,
sorry.
nigga. We had to do it. We're doing it now. Anyways, thanks for joining, everybody. I
I
hope you enjoyed.
hope you enjoyed
I
it.
Yeah.
hope you enjoyed.
Shout out to Killamite,
Shoutouts to Killamite,
friend
of
of the
Made
pod.
it through this whole
Everyone
episode.
go follow
Run
Mike.
the jewels.
I was gonna say Mike. Everybody's already following Run the Jewels. Follow. It's your boy, Mike.
Oh, thank you all so much.
Talented artist, even more talented person.
Well, stop that. Stop that.
He's the best
Stop that.
in the world.
Stop that.
Everyone should
You
go
stop
follow
that.
him right now.
Stop.
And
No.
tell him how awesome he is.
Stop.
And I like his art because his art is great.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
We haven't
Thank
reached
you,
the zenith.
everybody.
No. It's not
What
ready
up,
yet.
Papa?
Stop.